rising. Whole block leaning. The party. Yo. I seen that. I seen that money land. I felt that grace. Same day, same route, same hard-nosed pace. Check, send it through clean, kept the faith in motion. Now I'm nodding at the corner like that's real devotion. Uncle Tom on the line. OG do dirty in the frame. When the cash hit the porch, it came with a name. We was running on fumes, now the bag got a post. Big cords in the air, in the trunk, still thumping in the vault.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Check, show love in the whole place where
Supporting all day, let the choir say.
the porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Money came through and the room went wide.
Uncle Tom, OG, do dirty by my side.
The porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Hands in the sky while the brass hit loud. Bass in the slab made the dead air bow. Ain't forget who kept this house alive. Every small act turned into a full-on drive. From the first little tap to the bigger pay note. That support bit of bridge when the road got broke. So I'm shouting it back with a chest full of thanks to the folks who kept faith when the tank ran blank.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Chest show love in the whole place. Way.
Supporting all day, let the choir say.
The porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Money came through and the room went wide.
Uncle Tom, OG, do dirty by my side.
The porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Let the curtains part, let the voices rise. Whole crowd singing like 100 skies. One more time, let it roll, let it shine. The porch been held up by yours and mine.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Just show love in the whole place.
Supporting all day, let the choir say.
The porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
The porch got it, got it, got it. Hey.
Money came through and the room went wide.
Uncle Tom, OG, do dirty by my side.
The porch got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Spoon, spoon with the big end. Spoon, spoon with the big end. Cut through, big grin. Screen glow my skin. Hit play, dive in. Yeah. Couch deep, shorts twisted, ash on the floor. Phone in my palm, got a playlist of war. Click 1, 2 dudes wildin' in the stove. Security sleek, calm and screaming mo. Niggas vid. Yeah, next vid girl being on the busted couch. Kids in the back, whole crib bugged out. Chat going crazy, they tight, then bounce. I just lean back, let it loop, loose count. Scroll to a clip, cross side, swap a pole. Everybody hop out, start blaming the road. He swear he a victim, she swear she a saint. I don't hit pause once, I don't say this ain't. Let's spawn with the big end. Slice through the cap, I see what it is, still stay in the trap. Laugh through the pain, hit play, lean back. If it ain't my mess, I ain't jumping in that. We just watching all that wild shit. Talking big but never call. Hit that, like let that timeline drip. I just sit here, scroll, take another hit. We just watching all that clown shit. Say that's crazy, then we drown it. In another clip, in another skit. I ain't stopping nothing. I'm just loving it. New tag, caught lacking in the parking lot. Dude swing first, whole crew egging on the spot. Can not tell somebody, yeah, he got comments. Keep count, let the kidneys go shots. Next one, mom drunk, baby on the floor. Chat tight, SMH, then asking for more. I see red flags, still crack one more Joe. Touchy tripping, then I share some of my foe. Little spoon with the big end, call it high beat. I know this is such a still pay for the seat. Algorithm feed me everything I don't need. I let it feed me, laugh and repeat. Got a picture in the vid, tryna warn on sin. I skip that summer straight back to the grand. I ain't trying to fix, I ain't trying to mend. I just wanna see the crazy start again. We just
You did. What is going on, good people? How are y'all doing today? It's been a long one for your boy. It has been a long motherfucking shitty ass day. I ain't gonna hold you. It's been a shitty ass day today. I go to work like always. I do my job. I leave to go to these stupid ass hospitals, and what do you know? I sit there fucking muted. Jesus Christ, how many times I get muted? Anyway, I went to the hospital today to get my leg checked out, and but of course, everything checked out. I just got a hematoma and a bone bruise, like always. Just something. I'm not dead, but shit hurts like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what sucks about getting old, people. That's what sucks about getting old. Is shit sucks. It it really does suck. Why does this keep saying that? Hold on one second. Kick. Is it this one? Oh, is it this one? No, I don't know. Anyway, one hospital, which was a VA first, and it seems like every last fucking old person came in there at the same time just to inconvenience me. I think that's what it is. They knew I was coming, and they decided to inconvenience me, and I don't know why, but hell, what do you do? Anyway, I got tired of waiting for 3 hours, didn't even get seen, so I leave and I go to somewhere else. I went down the street to the white people hospitals, to be honest with you. And they got me in and got me out, but I still waited probably 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours I waited there. But I got seen within like fucking 10 minutes. Over here, down the street versus going to the VA hospital, which usually the VA hospital gets me the fuck out. That didn't happen today. And then they gonna tell me not to leave. Bitch, don't leave. Man, I am not. Dude, I've been sitting there for 3 hours and no one fucking saw me. I didn't even get my blood pressure taken. I didn't get my blood pressure taken. What the fuck was I going to continuously sit there for? No. Miss me with that bullshit. You can have it. I don't give a fuck that goddamn much. I don't care that much because you motherfuckers want to motherfucker make me sit there and wait all day. No. Fuck you and the asshole with a tree stump. But, sorry. I'm trying to get into this damn system so I can, get everything set up. I literally just walked in the room, made me some beans and rice because I'm Mexican or Puerto Rican or whatever you want to call me. My name is Juan. Beans, rice, and a corn tortilla. So I'm getting everything together. We're gonna talk about some things that happened yesterday. I watched Beans' show. Beans did a replay of OG Do Dirty's show on Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, I think it was Saturday when me and what do they call it? The BMC Black MAGA Confederates, which was me, goddamn Angry Man, but the other one didn't show up. So, it is what it is. So we're gonna replay a little bit of that, and then we're gonna go along with the everybody hate everybody theme of the damn show. That's what actually happens. Everyone hates everyone, and today is no different. And it's amazing to see these things take place. And boy, it has been a hateful day. To include myself, I've been hating motherfuckers all day today. I get to work back on day shift, and nothing that I fucking did on second shift got done, of course. So there's that. So if nothing gets done while I was gone, that means when I come back, I have even more shit to do. So clean up. Clean up on our fucking 5. That's what I took place today. Clean up on our fucking 5. Let me get to pulling this video real quick because I didn't have time to do anything again. I'm just up here. Where this black liberal Confederate, whatever the fuck he call himself, huh? What that nigga name today? What is his name today? I think it might be like Beans or some shit. I don't fucking know what his name is on here. Let me switch back to my premium. I was close to having 2 premium channels. I was close to it. That second channel just was expensive. I said, ooh, I can't do it. That shit way expensive for my blood. Way too expensive for my blood out here in these streets. I could have sworn I saw. What the fuck is his name? Oh, is that it? Pull up on me. Yeah, that's where he changed his fucking name to. There it is. There it is right there. He did it for 6 hours. Now, mind you, I went to sleep and woke up to this jigaboo. You know, and I was like, look at this nigga right here. What is his name? Azriel or whatever the fuck that nigga name is. Damn, my shit lagging like a motherfucker. My shit lagging like a motherfucker. Hold on, here we go. Let me get to the. Yeah, I was just. Yeah, we're gonna start right here. Right here. Let me get over here. Where's that? No, it's pull up on me, Mr. Bean Steve. I think it is some shit like that. OG, I found it. We gonna get it. He was talking about Myron joins Anton to discuss Trump, which listen, he a Mossad agent. He a Mossad agent. I don't really give a fuck about Myron. I don't live my life based off these other motherfuckers. So whatever. They pulled up on Anton Daniels panel, and I guess he had some things to say, which I can agree with some of the shit he says, but I'm not gonna disagree with everything. But these are these people that they like listening to, and I guess drawing their conclusion off life by what these motherfuckers say, just because they're saying something opposite. But Mr. Beans, because I didn't put him in the title, he's always welcome to come up here and discuss it. Sorry. It is what it is. I think that how you find this page. Oh, okay, cool. With Beans and shit, some of the arguments he had were, like he said, he knows that the left or whatever, the blah 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 blah, and I don't really give a fuck. He keeps saying that, but it's true, right? It's not true. He comes out to them because he comes out to people that are more leaning right because we're supposed to be the fucking people with common sense or something, or be smarter than that. Nah, I don't believe. A lot of these motherfuckers are stupid, so I don't know why he thinks that. But let's get into this. I don't even remember half the shit that was said because I was asleep. I woke up to it and I was like, well, I'm on the shitter. Let me sit down and take a shit and listen to what the fuck this nigga had to say. What up, little jigaboo? Yeah, I'm not dead. You just checking on me? Thank you for checking on me, my good sir.
Dear, made to Medicaid and the food stamp program. Right?
No, what he was talking about is he was talking about people that was taking advantage of the shit.
That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
It is
Not
because
irrelevant.
we did the math, Angry Man. You remember when we was on the white girl show? That money wasn't even.
But it's
we did the math on what the actual abuse would be inside of the food stamps and the housing, and that shit wasn't no 65 billion.
Well, guess what? It don't even matter. We trying to stop all the motherfucking fraud. Whether you figure that he's the strain, that you're the strain on it. Wait. No matter if you think you're a strain on it or not, the fact of the matter is too many big forehead motherfuckers over here fucking scamming the goddamn government, and y'all ain't saying shit. They done gave y'all the blueprint to motherfucking be able to scam like these niggas, but y'all want to fucking fight Trump instead of learn from these big forehead ass motherfuckers that look like aliens and motherfucking get these niggas. That's a fucking fact. I ain't said no lies. The big head motherfuckers got the game showed up, and y'all niggas over here fighting Trump about him saying that y'all are strain on the motherfucking system. Well, to be honest with you, the one you need to be mad about or mad at is these motherfucking legal immigrants, because these motherfuckers are the true strain on the motherfucking thing. If they wasn't out here getting all this extra shit, then you won't have these problems, right? That was my point. They're straining the system. And whether he said it, whether you feel you're the strain on the system or not, that's on you. Shit. I'll be the first person I'll be mad at is all these illegal immigrants. But they don't see it that way. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. And let's continue to move on. I ain't lie. I didn't say no lies. I tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And this nigga had to bypass what I said.
It's gone. That's what we want.
No, fuck what they fucking being gone. Get the money that them niggas was getting. That's
no,
the problem.
Nigga, because I don't want to scam the motherfucking country.
Oh, look at you, nigga. Now you got morals and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, fuck what you talking about, nigga? I've been here morals, nigga.
You said he got morals.
And right, that's the thing about it, is that people don't understand. They can't accept it when that's really the truth about you, right? I don't want to have to. Why the fuck should I have to scam the country I'm from? That don't even make sense. I don't want to have to scam. I want to be able.
Here's the problem. If you're doing this shit correctly, it wouldn't be a fucking scam. All I said is they gave you the fucking blueprint. They did give you the blueprint. Whether you use the blueprint or not, it's on you. It's on you. The big head alien looking like motherfuckers gave these niggas the blueprint. Not just in one place, but in California, New York, goddamn Minnesota, the blueprint's out there. As long as you do everything correctly as you said you're gonna do, if you got an NGA or whatever the fuck, NGO or whatever the fuck you think is gonna make you get you this money, all they ask for you to do is the minimum, and it wouldn't be a scam. They're not asking you to go above and beyond. They're asking you to do the fucking minimum. These niggas don't understand.
Hey, listen, this is the situation I'm in. Woo, blah, Skippy. And goddamn it, things be either set aside for me or positions be opened up for me. Like I said, if we got a president that's a felon, I don't want to hear this excuse about he was voted in. So fucking what? The thing is you could say that a company is allowed to determine whether or not they want to hire certain people. That from a private corporation point of view, I might have to acknowledge that, and I might have to agree with that. But
no, you're gonna have to agree with that, because the motherfuckers out here hiring you are the motherfucking private entities. The government's not out here hiring these motherfuckers. If they fucking look at you like that, and to be honest with you, I do think it depends on what type of motherfucking felon you got. Because if you was a smart motherfucker and you did some old some goddamn hacking and shit, they'll fucking hire you as a felon. So it just depends. But regardless, it's up to, if you're out here trying to get a job from a private company, that's up to them motherfuckers to hire you. It's not the government ain't stopping them motherfuckers from hiring you. So don't cry and complain about them niggas.
If the president can have a felon, and if the motherfucker be a felon and a president, I should be able to go work at the goddamn White House myself. I should be able to go work at Fort Knox. I should be able to work at any city board, any state board. My background shouldn't prohibit me from working nowhere for the state or for the city, for any political positions, any official positions with a background.
No one's stopping you from running as a motherfucking city council. What are you talking about? There is felons that actually are that have won city positions, and there are felons that actually have been literally voted into Congress. So that's neither here nor there. You're just wrong. Maybe you should try running, since you don't even vote. So I don't even know why you even mentioned that. You don't vote. You don't care about the political system. So why are you harping on getting a job doing something that you do not want to be a part of. Makes no sense.
When the president is a fucking felon. And you ain't doing nothing about that part. You ain't because whether people want to accept this or not, that's one of the issues. One of the issues is don't tell me it's a lot of jobs out here. Bitch, I don't want $15 an hour. That can't do nothing for you. Do you understand? If
that's a lie. That's a lie. Motherfucker making $15 an hour who wasn't making $15 an hour before. Nigga, I went from making $5.15 an hour. When I got my first goddamn $20 an hour, goddamn, well, fuck it, my first $15 an hour job, when I first became an LPN, nigga, you couldn't say shit to me, nigga. I was balling, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? And then you get time and a half for all the overtime you working. Get the fuck out of here. That $15 an hour can't do shit for you, especially if you live in the poorest motherfucking state, or one of the poorest states, whether it's Mississippi, Oklahoma, Texas, whatever it is. One of them states that you ain't got to pay a whole lot of motherfucking taxes, nigga, that $15 an hour will do a lot for you. Miss me with the bullshit. Just because you don't want to work $15 an hour, well, then guess what? Start your own fucking company. What's stopping you from starting your own company? I don't get it. Nothing should be stopping you from starting your own company. Hell, you can go sell some dope, nigga. Go sell some dope. Get you stack enough bread and use that bread to start a legitimate business. And do the same goddamn thing, whatever you're gonna do. You ain't gotta stay selling dope the whole goddamn time. The fuck are we doing here? I'm just giving you options, man. Sound like a lack of hustle to me. That's what it sounds like.
If I'm gonna do that, I might as well sit here. So the fact of the matter is, I want to be able to go get the 22s and the 24s and the 26s, and I shouldn't have to get in I shouldn't have to be in a truck putting 30.
My 27-year-old son is making $33 an hour right now. With he ain't got a college degree. A nigga wanted by Interpol. I don't get his argument. There, Blue Origin, they love motherfuckers that goddamn want to work in logistics. SpaceX, they love motherfuckers that want to work in logistics. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna work, you're gonna slave for them motherfuckers, but you ain't even all you gotta have is a high school diploma. Hell, even working for NASA, all you gotta do is have a high school diploma. And some felonies they'll take. So I don't, it is what it is. Some people don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just be talking. And I like Beans, but sometimes when it talks about this subject, sometimes he just be talking. Because he's trying to speak for every company out there. Go fucking get a company. Blue Origin is a motherfucking corporation. Spatial corporation. And you ain't got to motherfucking have all you got to do is have a high school diploma. And guess what? Their logistics start off at $28 an hour. $28 an hour. Miss me with the bullshit.
35,000 miles on my body every week just to make $1,000 a week. When it's all these local ass offices right here these people, do you know how many people are in these positions that be in them motherfuckers for a lifetime? Don't do their job right, don't want to be at work. Don't want to be there. Mm-hmm. You go to these offices, it's all women. Bro, let me tell you something. That might have used to be a woman's job, but I thought we was moving beyond gender. I want one of them fucking jobs.
Get him.
I want to go be able to work in the city offices.
Be a secretary.
Not a secretary. I'm talking about these government ass jobs, like when they be working at the DMV, when they be working at housing, when they be working at these different places. All the motherfuckers that was working at the light company and shit, but they gone. They shut that shit down. That's about down here. That shit automated like a motherfucker down here now. Right. Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, but that's the point, is look at how many jobs it is.
I got a question. When did you ever apply for any of these jobs? That'd be a good question. Did you apply for any of these jobs? But here's Ezreal. I think his name is Azrael, like Israel, but with an A. A little bit further on, he gonna say some dumb shit. And I'm gonna call him out for his dumb shit he said. Matter of fact, I don't even want to hear this shit no more because this shit right here, they'd be saying some more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Let's start right about let's go here. Fuck it. I don't know where we're at.
Than they do about the military shit. We didn't know Martin Yahoo, whatever the fuck this dude. Like we didn't know them names until recently.
The
So
Israeli.
when
Yeah.
when
Netanyahu, yes, we just again, I'm gonna say it again. Just because you don't pay attention to this shit doesn't mean that there's not people out here that does. And a lot of people know who Netanyahu is. Motherfucker's been around since the goddamn 60s saying the same exact shit. To be honest with you, he hasn't changed his stance on any country. And he's been trying to get America into foreign wars with him, with Israel, for the longest fucking time, since the 60s. So there's that.
when Angry Man says that a lot of this is based on the fact that it's Trump, it's like, yeah, some of that is, a lot of it is based on the fact that it's Trump. You know why?
Come on up here.
Because this motherfucker don't seem competent. He seemed like a liar. The one thing about Obama is that he sold the country on his competence. So even when he might have been doing some shit that now we look back and be like, damn, he probably shouldn't have did that. At the time, he could sell it to us because he sounded competent.
No.
But this dude don't see.
No, that ain't it, motherfucker. That wasn't it. That's bullshit. You got damn wrong on that one. He didn't sell no one on his competence. A lot of motherfuckers thought he was incompetent. What up, Sal? How you doing, my good sir?
What up, though?
My nigga, did you know that you can't get a fucking government job if you got a felony? Even
That's true.
That's not necessarily true. There are felons working for the government, especially if you're getting that good into hacking.
Absolutely.
They'll damn sure hire you, sir.
It's tons of fellas working for the government.
Yes.
Look, it's some high-ranking officials who got felonies, nigga. Look, one of my top brass had a felon, and this nigga was still top brass.
I just don't understand what he was saying. That's why I asked. I forgot I didn't ask him out. Did you fucking?
Who said that felons can't work for the government?
Beans.
You know this nigga is retarded. What the fuck?
No, Beans not retarded. He just sanctimonious.
You do understand that's look at my. I'm gonna beat your ass. You know that's my name, right?
Yes, I know that's your name. That's why I said it. No, the part of the matter is that I like Beans. Just a lot of things that he just be talking about, and I don't even know who Ezra is. Boy, yesterday I was done. Listen, I woke up 2:00 in the morning and seen that. Said, "Oh Lord, Jesus."
There's a fine line between stupid and willfully ignorant.
Yeah. Well,
Beans is not on that spectrum. Motherfucker is just dumb.
I wouldn't say he's dumb. I think he wants things the way he wants them. I don't think he's dumb at all. He's far from dumb. There's some dumb motherfuckers.
Okay, so here's my problem, right?
Okay, go ahead.
What is the effective firing range for an AR-15?
Effective 300.
Okay. Beans is the motherfucker that says, I understand the effective range is 300, but what about the other 7? That's the type of nigga that gets on my nerves.
You got to calculate a little bit more. That's all.
We are literally existing within the realm between 0 and 300 yards, and this nigga want to talk about 700 yards.
Well, it can be done.
I'm not saying that it can't be done, but here's the problem. He exists in the realm of if and what could be, not what is.
True. I mean, there's different. Yeah, I guess that sounds right.
Well, this is what irritates me the most. The motherfucker is smart enough where he can exist in the now, but he want to talk about the what could be or what should be. Fuck what should be. What is?
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of things I disagree with and agree with him on. There's certain things like my stance on the little hat, little curly cute motherfuckers.
Small hat, small hat.
Yeah, fuck them
Fuck them
motherfuckers.
people.
Just like the motherfuckers with the Arab. I don't really care
Fuck them
about
too.
motherfuckers either. I say they should kill each other. I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely.
So and then he wants to. He called. Well, I guess you will be part of BMC too.
What is the BMC?
Black MAGA Confederates.
They got to be the dumbest motherfucker alive. First of all, who did the Confederate Army fight for?
They fought for themselves. Actually,
This is the dumb shit that I'm fucking talking about. This dumb ass nigga. You can't even come up with a legitimate roast, my nigga. Like, if you gonna call me if you gonna call me and the others black male Confederates, black MAGA Confederate. That's what he said. Black MAGA or black male?
Black MAGA.
Black MAGA. Okay, so what is he? Okay, cool.
I don't know. He's an independent. Whatever
Independent as far as what? He's still up under somebody's stomach control. He's just a special field nigga. SFN.
A special field nigga.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
He's a dignified field nigga. Like that's the sad part. I ain't trying to be. I'm not trying to be slanderous to him, but that's what he is.
That was a good one. Hold on. Let me see if I can put the picture up.
Yeah.
Let me show y'all.
Oh,
Let me show y'all
That's
some
what's
field
funny.
niggas real quick.
Oh,
Shit!
shit.
I take it down.
It ain't no slight against the man. This is what it is. You still stuck on that dumbass. Like, what did he just say about Obama? He said Obama sold the world on competence.
Yes.
This motherfucker sold the world on yes we can, not what we will.
There you go. There go the field niggas.
Look, I won the slave lotto. You need to change it to the dignified. Yeah, you need to change it to the dignified field niggas.
Yeah, they had that pick in that cotton. Me and OG.
Well, they ain't got no sweat on them.
Overseers, nigga. We the overseers, nigga.
Y'all the overseers?
Yeah, you see, I'm on the horse and OG got the gun.
Why you got Sharon up there? He should have a dress on.
That nigga picking cotton.
He should have a dress on.
And that is actually a woman.
Damn.
Yo, that would be a dope AI. Let Cell do the AI version of that though.
No, I'm good. No, I don't want to do nothing.
Nah, your AI though,
Nope.
on old boy is insane, man.
You see how I do shit now?
Nasty work.
I do everything on the weekend. I got shit to. I'm like, what that motherfucker said? I got shit to do. I do everything on the weekend.
So I listened to some of the shit before I didn't listen to anything. I got on the shitter and then I was listening to these niggas talking. That's when I was just like, oh, let me listen for a couple.
Bro, I had all the heavy hitters on my parent. Boy, you seen that shit?
Yeah, I seen it.
That shit was a classic.
I had Nate the lawyer pull up, nigga.
Oh yeah. I seen
Nate the
that.
lawyer.
We seen that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Young pulled up. The other guy pulled up too. Yo, who's the other guy though? The
Grover?
one I live in California.
I don't know.
The one that was gonna leave early. He was talking about the things in California.
Yeah,
Grover?
Yeah, him.
Was it Grover?
Yeah, I don't know the name.
The light skin guy, deep voice. Yeah, that's Grover. Yeah. I was
dropping some game. He was dropping some shit too.
Hey, when that nigga House of Hypocrites like, damn, say like you really connected. I'm really connected, nigga. I just don't tell everybody nothing. You see what I'm saying? I just don't.
Classic.
This nigga's not connected. Hey, Stephen Hall, thank for the $2, my good sir.
Shout out for the $2. You know that's $2 more than Beans to ever could afford.
Yo, that's funny.
Hey, listen, how much cotton did a nigga have to pick to even equal up to $2? Cotton picking ass nigga. This nigga said Obama sold the world on his competence. This motherfucker was literally, huh?
He did.
We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every light. Turn me to a shooter. Hey. Thank you for the love. All that bounce from
His eyes wasn't Chinese enough. Also, when you end the video too early, your mic is muted. You gotta let it play all the way through.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. His eyes wasn't Chinese enough. So what the hell was y'all talking about here?
I wasn't talking about shit yet, but this was the intro to the bullshit where I came up. So
wait, is this Beans' show or he just reviewing it?
No, this is Beans' show. He was reviewing OG show from I want to say Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. So this is OG's so I was up there making shirts. You got Anger Man, Beans was up there, OG and Lord ADS. So we were
that monkey ass nigga ADS. Oh God.
Well, ADS didn't really say too much. I think a nigga was drunk, but that's what it is.
ADS just get on my damn nerves.
Oh, leave that Lord ADS alone. That light skinned ass nigga. Leave that boy alone.
That's why
his name was Melchizedek. I'm butchering his name. But what he did is he ran the British companies out of Iran. Then what happened was because he tried to nationalize
who the fuck is this
oil,
nigga?
Right?
I don't know.
The British did not like that. What happened is the British MI6, right, intelligence agency, Israeli intelligence agency Mossad, and the CIA all got together. It's called look it up. It's called Project Ajax, and they went into Iran and overthrew the president, the democratically elected leader, right? So they talk about democracy, this, that, and the third. They overthrew him. Then that's when the Shah came in, and the Shah was basically a puppet for America. And then 1979, but what was happening is they allowed, it was only like 20% of the oil was going towards the country, and the rest was going to America and the UK, to Great Britain, right? Then what happened? That's when Khomeini, who they just killed, he came into power in 1979, and they ran.
Khomeini was killed, and I need Trump's first goddamn term. Just throwing it out there.
The Shah out of there. That's why
you gotta be more concise, because you're saying a lot, but you not like, I'm not sure if you actually told us the one thing that made it a problem between Iran and the US.
I'm gonna get to it.
I might have missed it. No, don't get to it. Go now.
No, because I say
this nigga been watching TV.
Took the
Okay, so I didn't know nothing. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really care about Iran and whoever the fuck it is. Operation Ajax happened in 1953. The CIA's template and warnings for the day. What happened? A brief overview or review of the history. In early 20th century, Iran possessed a constitutional monarchy with a parliament throughout the operated under significant British and later Anglo-Soviet influence. In 1951, Western education nationalist Mohammed, whatever the fuck that nigga name is.
That don't sound like nothing. Everything you reading don't sound like nothing that nigga said.
Was elected prime minister and moved towards nationalizing Iran's oil industry, which had been dominated by British interests. So I guess he was right about that. Concerned about Western access to oil and fearing political instability might open the door to Soviet Union and British intelligence, and the U.S. Central Intelligence Agency orchestrated a covert Operation Ajax, to overthrow that nigga name, Mossadegh, succeeded August 1953, but this was unknown to the American public. So
I guess he was a little bit right. That just proves that he's a little bit smarter than Beans. Got it.
So I guess that happened in 1953 or 1951. So
why the fuck is why are we covering shit from 19? It's 2026.
I guess he was replaced by a United States aligned person. So I guess that's what. Go ahead. Let's see him get to see what he says.
Well, these niggas be super victims.
Yeah, I just like, I don't care. What does that got to do with the now?
Not a damn thing.
What does that got to do with Trump? And that's what I was trying to get. Make it more concise, pull it together so we can understand this shit. This shit is all out of left field. Like, nigga, in 1953, black people had their own Wall Street.
That's what happened?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, Jesus Christ, no one cares about that old history because it ain't affecting us now.
Out of the because the UK privatized the oil. You know, the colonialism. They go into a country and then they try to privatize it, and no one could benefit but the elites and the people of another country. That's why Europe was doing so great, right? The Iranians elected a leader, and he nationalized the oil. In other words, he made it as though you can't just have. It's not going to be solely for private entities and
the problem with America.
Right,
because I'm ready to move on. So what is it?
Oh, so what happened is, remember we had the situation with the Iranian hostage situation.
Yes, people keep bringing it up from a while back. Yeah.
Yes, the reason why is because when they kicked out the Shah, they placed the Khomeini, the guy that Trump just killed, or they just killed. When they kicked out the Shah, he took that's when the Iranian, it's called the Iranian
This nigga
Revolution
going through a
happened, and they
history
brought
lesson
him
for
in.
what?
What happened is they told him, hey, we want you to. He fled to America, and the Iranian like, no, America, you need to bring him back to Iran so we can hold him on trial, because he was a dictator and he was brutal to the people, just as bad as Saddam Hussein. But they're not going to talk about that. Jimmy Carter was president at the time, and he said no, and that's why they kept those people.
That nigga reading from Chat GPT, boy.
So that nigga said Jimmy Carter, which is a Democrat president. So
yeah, the times that he's talking about was a Democrat ran country. What do you? Jesus fucking Christ! I can't stand these niggas, though. I swear to God.
I don't know what he's trying to put it closely to match it to. I didn't get it, but that text, that shit I put underneath there, they were talking about Trump asking for another 1.5 billion, or get the military shit to be up to 1.5 trillion.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. And then he said, well, Israel said that they, did you know that under Pete's Hegseth, these people have failed audits? Yeah, I said, under how many presidents have they failed audits? Like every last one of them.
Damn near all of them.
That's why I said, what does that matter? They don't. If you audit the military, you're always gonna fail that shit, because literally they waste money just to waste fucking money.
Nigga, do you know how much we waste on ammunition alone?
Yes. And that's why I didn't understand what he said. He's gonna ask 1.5 trillion. Okay. All right. I don't see the point being mad at it. I don't really care. They're gonna waste it some other way. And I was saying that the national debt and the fact that we owe people money doesn't really fucking matter. It's never gonna get paid back, so I don't know why they even mention it anymore.
Right.
Yo, hold on though, yo. That was Israel on the panel? Israel, yeah. Yo, that dude got kicked out of so many freaking so many spaces. I'm chilling though. I'm on mute.
No, it should. I don't care if he got kicked out. I'm just listening to what they got to say, and I'm just like, it don't matter. That national debt shit doesn't matter, because they ain't gonna never pay their bills. And if you want this money that we so-called owe you, come get it.
Please come get it.
If someone owed you money and they owed you money for motherfucking eons, what you gonna do? You gonna keep giving them money?
Hell no.
You gonna come get that shit. So when they come get it, that's when I'll worry. But until then, fuck them.
Okay. So Uncle Tom said, how many presidents have they failed audits? Okay,
audits, nigga.
Remember, this is what I was telling y'all. This is the Black MAGA Confederate response.
Is he serious?
Right?
Yes.
It's
so you a Black MAGA Confederate because you know that every president have failed?
The only response.
Yeah.
This be that victimized dumb shit I be talking about.
Because to him, it's irrelevant.
How the fuck is it irrelevant if you're talking about Trump failed to audit?
I don't know. You gotta because he's asking. Okay. Oh, the reason why it's irrelevant is because he's mad at Trump for talking down to people, that the EBT community,
What? Wait, what?
He's mad at Trump for talking down to the EBT community.
Biden said that poor kids is just as smart as white kids.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. He don't care about them. He only cares
How
about
the fuck you don't care about direct disrespect? What the
You
fuck?
gotta understand. It doesn't matter what the liberals say. He thinks of them as motherfucking idiots, as he says, or not idiots. Well, they're dumb motherfuckers. I said, okay, cool.
He thinks of liberals as dumb people?
Yes, that's what he says.
So what, he want Republicans to be better?
He says that Republicans are supposed to have more logic and more sensibility to it. So, whatever.
But I swear this is
hold on. On that point, right? 'Cause
Uh-huh.
I'm about to drop down because I am sipping, right? On that point, pause, whatever, right? I'm drinking, whatever. Then when Trump say grab them by the by the pussy or
Grab him
whatever,
by the
right?
pussy? Yeah.
Grab them by the pussy, right? Did white women actually say something, or did they shut the fuck up, or did the EBT sector complain and male hyenas complain? I'm lost. I'm confused.
no,
Did
because the majority of women like to be grabbed by the pussy. That's why they like to be fucked in the pussy.
okay.
Well, they did have they did have something to say,
No.
but it wasn't.
Not the majority of white women really didn't say
a
nothing
lot of
about that.
motherfuckers don't even care. They just
Right.
hate Trump just to hate Trump. So that doesn't even matter. Trump could have said, "Bitch, I'm gonna kill every last one of y'all, and I'm gonna love on you as I kill you." And they still gonna be like, "But he said this," but to leave out the love part, you know what I'm saying?
But, hey, kids, this how bad it is. Trump can say good morning. These niggas will find a way to say it's racist. That's how bad it is.
Oh,
Oh,
no. I heard on
very nice.
Facebook. I heard on Facebook Trump say that he close to Jesus Christ. Now they about to have a problem with that, and I seen that on Facebook. So now the EBT
Sound like
about to have
Anton.
an uproar.
because he was laying hands on the motherfucker in the picture. That shit was hilarious. I was dying when I seen that shit. It said MAGA. What did it say? MAGA Knights explain this because they had Trump looking like Jesus, laying hands on motherfuckers.
Nigga, but they believe Martin
He
Luther
should
King.
smack the whole EBT sector. He should smack the whole EBT sector with the Jesus hands. With the sandal feast, like Uda be saying.
These
Smack all them niggas.
These motherfuckers don't have no goddamn sense of humor, and I just don't. I don't understand why motherfuckers want to be mad all the time. I just don't.
Because they need something to be mad about. They ain't got a job, so they got to be mad.
I ain't got no job either, nigga.
They can have.
You
Because
actually
they
have a
can't
job.
deal with
That's the
Trump.
problem.
They can't deal directly with him, right? So the only thing they could say is, "Well, what about when the Democratic president?"
What up,
did?"
cuzzo?
And they'll say, "Oh, you didn't care when the Democratic president did," and it's like, "Well, you didn't even know me when the president was a Democrat." Right? So what are you talking about? You didn't know me when Obama was
Yeah,
president.
but that wasn't my statement. I said, under how many presidents have they failed audits? I don't give a fuck if it was a Democrat or Republican. They've all failed. I don't think the military's ever passed a fucking audit. I don't think they ever have. Matter of fact, where's my phone at? I don't have my phone. Fucking assholes. I can't ask.
Right?
But here's their logic, though. Beans.
Hold on.
They had
Hold on. So I don't
He
care.
been hanging with Sharon too
Right?
damn
That
long.
wasn't his point. Right? The point is that with all of that talking about we're gonna find all of this waste and fraud, right?
He did.
That's what they said.
He
You can
did.
find that video too. And they didn't just say they was gonna find waste and fraud in welfare, they said they was gonna find it in the military too.
Yeah, he
But when
did.
it was all said and done, the military budget was increased,
So what?
not decreased. And then to Azriel's point, now here he is trying to raise the budget by 50%,
Absolutely.
And
not 2%, not 5%, not even 10%.
you know what? I got a question.
Trying to raise the military budget where he was.
Wait.
I got a question. Why this nigga mad about Trump raising by 15%? Nigga, Somalia just got away with fucking what? How much was it? 19 million?
Yeah.
Niggas be asking the wrong questions, bro. You worried about military spending. You're not worried about Somalian pirates taking away from motherfucking from his ass. When he get EBT,
Yeah, but this is what I said. Them big forehead motherfuckers that look like aliens gave niggas the motherfucking blueprint.
Facts.
And all you got to do is implement it better than they did. That's all you got to do. And if you do the minimum, you ain't frauding nobody, and they'll never come after you.
Facts.
So whether it's, I don't want to scam the government, it's not a scam if you're doing the minimum.
Exactly. Scam is when you do the extreme,
and you don't do nothing at all. You the shit you're supposed to be doing, you're not doing. You're just taking the money. You said you can't find fraud and spend more, I guess. Shit, yes, you can. That don't make no goddamn sense. You can always, I'm with you, Mayo. You can. Yeah. If I find fraud, that means I got more money to spend. So I'll take it away from there and put it to where I want it to go. It's not even that hard of a fucking thought process. But it is what it is.
Supposed to find all of this fraud and waste at. He's trying to raise it by 50%.
He said try. Doesn't mean
meaning next year it absolutely will be more of the budget will be for the military than it is for government assistance programs like housing and Medicaid and food stamps.
You're lying. You're lying. We spend over 50, I think it's 51% on social programs. We only spend, I think it's like I want to say 20% on military, but I could be wrong on that actual number. But I know it's over 51% social safety nets. That's bullshit. Whether it's goddamn healthcare, fucking EBT, goddamn Social Security, or what? Matter of fact, let me have my phone. I wish I had my phone. God damn it! But yeah, this shit is dumb. This shit is dumb. We spend more than that. So for him to say that he's absolutely fucking wrong. But I'm gonna get my phone. I'm gonna figure it out. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let this play.
And guess what? None of y'all are gonna say this is too much. Oh my God. Why do we need another 500? Why do we need another 500 billion?
Facts.
Right? No, none of y'all are gonna say that. And that's the problem. That's what the chick was saying in the video, is that just because you're claiming a certain side does not mean you have to be fucking retarded. One more time.
Israel's war. This is not the United States' war. This is Israel's war. This is not the United States' war.
I thought that was a leftist talking point, but this dude is on the right.
This is Israel's war. This is not the United States' war.
Being a conservative or being a Trump supporter or being part of MAGA does not mean you have to accept another Middle East war.
Over the last few days, some very prominent MAGA voices have been speaking out against Trump's war with Iran.
And so you're seeing this crazed, hysterical, in fact, effort to purge anyone in the conservative movement or MAGA, whatever those are, to purge anyone who had any doubt about the wisdom of this war.
It is absolutely America last. It's the same we've seen. What is happening to the man that I supported, you supported, the man that denounced what happened in Iraq?
From Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, and Marjorie Taylor Greene to Dave Smith, a comedian and podcaster who endorsed Trump back in 2024, but has since said that was a mistake.
Donald Trump has made his bed. Like, this really is it.
And there's already talk about how this will affect Republicans in this year's midterm elections and even the 2028 presidential election.
I hope the Republicans lose the midterms this year. They need to. For the country, they need to be destroyed, and no one from this administration can be supported in 28. J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, Tulsi Gabbard.
You know,
I'm still trying to understand why the white people could say this.
Check this out. Nick Fuentes
and not the black conservatives. I'm still not understanding. Like, is it being bright enough and saying what's true? Like, They
What the
know
fuck
for
happened?
a fact this shit is dumb, and yet they're defending it, right? In the same, and this is where it's problematic, because in the same breath, that angry man is going to say, "Oh, the only reason why y'all have a problem with what Trump is doing is because it's Trump. The only reason why you're fucking defending it is because it's Trump."
Right.
If it was Obama, you would be talking shit. So
it was
how are you
Biden.
gonna? If it was Biden,
Okay, how they would?
So how-
What? Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say.
All right, what did I miss? Because
You
bullshit.
said, what about this?
I said, what did I miss?
You missed niggas complaining. You only saying this. You only not saying nothing because it's Trump. You would be saying something if it was Biden or Obama.
Okay, yeah, I remember that part. This part. Oh, okay. Here, this video. It's the video that he kept showing. Like that means something. I don't even know who this guy is. To be honest with you, I don't know who this YouTuber is.
I've seen that guy before.
But Tucker Carlson, and then you got the what is it, Megan Kelly, whatever the bitch
Megan
is.
Kelly.
All of them have been independent forever.
Absolutely.
So for what people always want to consider them as, just because they fucking just because them motherfuckers are the ones that actually said it, they want to be they support Trump, that automatically makes them MAGA or whatever the fuck they want to call it.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, to me, it's not how that works. But thank you, OG. Said Trump did it. USA. Thank you, OG, for supporting the Scrizine. You know how it is, my good sir.
We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every leg. Turn me to a shooter. Hey, thank you for the love. All that bounce from the hood. All that bounce from the hood. Hit that button for the porch. You done made it look good. Yeah. Came from the crack in the sidewalk. Now the comment state like a sidewalk. Big body ride down the block slow. Every tap, every view, that's a bang roll. You ain't just scroll, you stay. You ain't just watch, you pay. Gang in the back, all saying your name.
Yeah, thank you, my good sir. Shit, that hurt like a motherfucker, bro. Just sitting here, my fucking leg hurt. Hey, don't get old, man. It hurt getting old, dog. What up, John and Badges? How you doing, my good sir?
Doing pretty good, Crybaby. What's going on with you, man?
Oh, this nigga, get this nigga out of here. It's already Monday.
See, this is what happens when niggas try to get into politics. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
I hate when niggas try to get into politics. Especially when you're trying to use street level ideology. You see what I'm saying? This is the dumbest shit around.
About like when Ruthless fucking says what he has to say when he always put
Ruthless
when he putting prison involved in it. Oh,
But no, this is my thing, right? Niggas think just because you were blood, you can only wear the color red, right? And that's how most bloods is, nigga. You only better wear red, right? And this dumbass nigga Beans be like, just because you wear the color red or you represent the color red, that mean you MAGA. No, nigga, I just got on red. What the fuck you mean? That's not how politics work. If anything, if the nigga was smart, he would know that Trump used to be a Democrat. You dumb fuck.
Yes, and that was my point. I was like, none of these motherfuckers that you're talking about, and I said it more than once, none of these motherfuckers you're talking about are goddamn, to include Trump, are fucking literally conservative or Republicans. Trump's been saying the same shit since the 80s, bro.
Yeah, he ain't saying nothing different. The only difference is
Trump is a liberal.
Trump is listen.
Yeah.
Trump is
he's a liberal.
He's the biggest
Democrat.
He's the biggest fucking liberal ever. But you know what the funny thing is? Liberals don't like him. That's the part he don't get.
Well, because he's not their liberal.
No. I'm not talking about liberals. I'm talking about beans. Fuck with I don't care what the liberals think. It's dumbass niggas like it's dignified field niggas like Beans. This nigga was like, if
now
that's
he's
what
dignified field nigga. Okay.
You get dignified. Hey, it's these It's niggas like him who really give. He make Corey Holcomb look smart when he talk about politics. That's how bad this nigga Beans is.
Well, that's terrible because
I know it's terrible, but guess what? At least this nigga Corey is actually dumb and understandable. Beans is just dumb just to be dumb. You say shit that's off the wall that has absolutely nothing to do with nothing, nigga. Oh, how come Republicans don't talk about Trump? How come Democrats don't talk about Biden? How come Democrats don't talk about Obama? Easy, because they're playing for the same goddamn team. You dumb fuck. The fuck you mean?
Well, they're all Democrats and
Republicans.
But whatever the fuck.
But this is my thing. Why are you expecting something new now? Y'all remember in 2008 when that motherfucker Obama won? How many trolls of black people was out there in a sea waving motherfucking hands at this nigga crying? Snot bubbling out their motherfucking nose. It was millions of them motherfuckers, right? The first thing this nigga did was put a rainbow on the White House. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Well, that wasn't the first thing he did.
Listen, what did he do for black people? What did he do for black people?
He didn't do that to the second term.
What did he do for black people?
What did he align them with gay people, sir?
What did he do for black people?
I'm gonna tell you what he did, but you ain't gonna
What?
He unified the black people while he was in office.
No, the fuck he didn't. You know how I know? You know how I know he didn't? Because niggas were still killing niggas.
Yeah. That just because you unify,
There was still blood and crip.
It doesn't matter because
still East versus West.
Here's your problem:
There's still North versus South.
White people kill white people, black people kill black people, Mexicans kill Mexicans, and all the races do the same thing. That's because it's a proximity crime. But what he did is he unified them to make sure that they thought that this nigga was Black Jesus.
Nigga, this nigga was the black messiah to faithless people. I need you to understand that.
That's what I'm saying.
These niggas hold on, wait. He didn't unify shit. All he did was draw these dumb ass motherfuckers to complete a common goal. Was to vote in a fake ass nigga. That's it.
Sure, you call it what you want.
Sure. No, but it is. But listen, if Beans hear me say that, see, he'd be like, see, there go that black MAGA conservative shit. No, nigga. At the end of the fucking day, just like I'm talking shit about you dumbass motherfuckers that voted in Obama the second time. I ain't gonna lie, I voted the nigga in the first time because he was black. It was what it was. I ain't mad about it.
I was too. I didn't say that.
In 2009, when I was at Fort Knox, Kentucky, running agony, misery, and heartbreak, nigga, when I went to fucking Aberdeen in Virginia, nigga, when I do this station, I say, what the fuck you doing? This nigga is running us into the ground. Fuck Obama. And then I come back. Then I come back to America, and these motherfuckers is just like dumb. How the fuck did I leave and America was trying to be on the right track, and I come back and everybody's gay? What happened?
So Obama was a real one, sir. Straight out of Maui.
I beat your ass. Shut the hell up. It wasn't no damn real one.
He's straight out of Maui, sir. They had to send him to Chicago to learn how to be black.
Sir.
Am I wrong?
You don't learn how to be black in Chicago. Ain't nothing but niggas in Chicago. This nigga is on mute and laughing and talking like a motherfucker.
And that's because my dad called me. He told me to tell you to shut the fuck up because you
tell your dad pull up. I ain't scared of that motherfucker. Tell your dad.
He said you don't know nothing about
Tell your dad pull up. I ain't tell your dad pull up. I ain't scared of that motherfucker. Matter of fact, tell your dad go do a show with Beans. They'd be best friends, motherfucker.
He the one that he think Beans is the truth.
I know he think Beans is the truth. You know why? Because guess what? Niggas like to stick with niggas and broke like to stick with broke. The fuck you mean?
Hey, all right, let's continue with this.
Tell your dad pull up. Call him back and tell him I said pull up.
He watching this show.
Oh, he watching right now? Pull up, old nigga. No, I'm just playing. I got respect for Pops, though. You know, I lost my Pops, so I got respect for Pops.
Man, fuck that old nigga.
Damn.
I love him to death, but he get on my goddamn nerves.
Hey, man, I ain't got my dad no more, so I don't talk about people's dad like that. But your dad's a liberal, right?
Then the motherfucker.
Oh, well, you know. Love your Pops, but
at least you had a dad. At least you had a dad.
Oh my God! Now
man, don't start this shit. Now you about to be on this bean shit, and then you about to be up here crying, but snot bubbles, you know this shit.
OG in the chat.
You know, Pop gonna click the link talking shit.
Nigga, fuck that old nigga. I
Damn.
said it, nigga. Oh, half that. What you ain't even got real nigga skin, sorry ass. Oh,
Damn.
light skin ass nigga looking like Lord ADS and shit. Why you
Nigga,
like
I don't even.
yes, nigga? That's crazy.
Nigga, cherish your pops, nigga. I don't even got a voicemail from mine.
You ain't got a voicemail, nigga. Do what I did, save him.
I'm in the control, but look how they had all this. They were up in an uproar about the Ukraine war and how it caused inflation. These are the same.
No, niggas didn't care. I didn't care if they killed each other. I said we shouldn't have sent a dime to these motherfuckers, man.
Wait, these niggas didn't even know what the fuck inflation. What this is, bruh.
They don't. They didn't even know where Ukraine was.
Listen, here's my point.
That nigga is.
How niggas complain about inflation? They don't even know what the fuck inflation is.
Well, I think
None of these niggas know what the fuck inflation is. These niggas crying about inflation. How the fuck y'all not crying about what the fuck Bill Clinton did to the housing market? Why the fuck y'all not crying about what this nigga Obama did with the bailouts? The fuck is you talking, bruh? Niggas get on my nerves.
Well, you can't get mad at niggas because niggas gonna do those are we don't call those niggas. We call them nigga blacks.
Dignified field niggas, nigga.
Or that too. No, because dignified field niggas can be niggas too.
How about indignant instead of dignified?
No, indignant means that you at least got a title. Dignified means that you just made up.
Okay.
So you remember that? You remember that old album, by Dynamite?
No, I'm white, sir.
God damn it!
Don't ask me because I don't do references to movies and shit, nigga. Don't do this.
I know you, and I know you know who Dolomite is.
Yeah, I'm too young. I'm too young to know Dolomite.
How the fuck y'all don't know Dolomite? And I'm younger than y'all.
I'm too young.
Shut the hell up.
That nigga John the Baptist lying through his motherfucking teeth.
I know he is. That mother. Listen, John the Baptist still got he still got Jesus dust on the bottom of his feet. Shut up.
People that were talking about,
crazy.
oh, you started inflation. When you are hell bent on being black and white, you make yourself no different from black people that vote blue no matter who, right? You're no different because you lack nuance.
What?
Nick Fuentes, who said he was debanked, he was expelled from college, was because he pushed for MAGA.
Oh my God, this is why niggas should wear sunglasses on panels.
He's
This
saying that he's
nigga
gonna vote
blinking like that.
straight down blue during the midterms. This is a man that's been he was following Trump since he was in college, right?
But now I gotta be honest with you. I played that video, but this is my problem with that. Because they'll change narratives, because that's what people on the right like to do.
The fuck did you?
They'll forget that this.
Did he really just say that?
Or this? They'll forget that this
Pause
is what
that.
happened, right? That all of these people on the right had been going to the left, and then that's why the left was in power. And then
Pause.
when the left gets in power, and they start
Pause,
doing
nigga.
shit that they don't.
So people on the left don't go to the right?
No.
Is this nigga that dumb?
Well, I don't think he's dumb. I think he's just being facetious.
Facetious? That's too big of a word for him.
I don't think he understands the left and right paradigms very well either.
He don't. Because guess what? This nigga think the left and the right is a political party. It's dumbass. It's dumbass niggas like Beans that will sit here and tell you that the conservative party is the party of racism, and I'd be like, wait, what?
Well, technically, they are.
There is no
conservatives on both parties.
That's my point. Conservatives are not a party; it's an ideology. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
That's yeah.
I know, and this is the Tom. Do you see what I mean now? This nigga says black male conservatives. You dumbass. You do know that includes liberals, right? Because you have liberal conservatives. You stupid fuck. You dumbass nigga. Like what the fuck?
That's why I don't consider myself none of that shit. I'm extreme right.
The fact that it leaves this nigga's mouth is what proves how retarded he is.
There are right wing progressives too.
Absolutely is.
And left wing conservatives.
Yeah.
You have conservative independent motherfuckers as well. You have liberal independent motherfuckers. Is this nigga this, bruh? I swear it need to be permission slips for niggas. Niggas gotta learn. Niggas gotta read a page out of Harry Potter book before they can fucking do a show or come on the panel. I swear to God.
Well, here's the problem. Well, what you're saying, it's not even a problem. But you gotta understand what Beans' actual real talking point is. He didn't have a problem. He didn't even care about it until Trump started talking about.
So he didn't give a fuck when Joe was fucking up the country. He didn't give a fuck when Obama was fucking up the country.
No.
He didn't give a fuck when Clinton fucked up the country.
No.
He didn't give a fuck when Reagan, Nixon, fucking Carter, all of these niggas.
None of them said that poor people is a stain on the country.
What the fuck did Nixon say? What did Nixon say about welfare?
I don't fucking know.
Oh my fucking God!
I had y'all voting blue till you die.
That's Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh my God, another nigga.
Remember the famous welfare queen?
You don't remember the welfare queen story?
Yeah, that was Reagan.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Reagan. I always get the two niggas mixed up. So yeah, you don't remember what Reagan said about the welfare bitch?
No, because I didn't care too much about Reagan.
But that's my point, Tom. Unless niggas is invested, don't speak. This is why I said he made Corey Holcomb seem smart.
Well, first of all, Tom, you weren't old enough to remember Reagan anyway, so I don't know why you said that. That lie.
Nigga, I was born in '89. When the fuck was Reagan?
I'm talking about Tom. I'm talking about Tom.
Because I literally had to do a fucking goddamn stupid ass goddamn paper over Reagan. And it became the fact that I just some things I like. A lot of shit that he did I didn't agree with.
Yeah, I barely remember Reagan. I know you don't remember, so yeah.
I didn't say I remembered him. I said from what I had to do and I had to study and I had to put in there, I didn't like.
Was that Reagan and Nixon when they had that meeting and they walked out the house saying no deal? Which one was that? I think they met with I
don't know. All I know is when they gave him amnesty for fucking illegals. You know, I don't do none of that shit.
And this is the dumb shit that I'm talking about. Niggas want to complain and be mad at the wrong nigga. Be mad at the past. That way you won't repeat it. Niggas is mad at the now because they scared of the future. What the fuck is we on?
Yeah. All right. Long Shot Beast says, Tom, tell your dad I said Trump 2028. Yeah, he in the chat. Well, he not in the chat. He watched. I think he watched on his TV. But thank you for the show, my good sir. Go ahead.
No, play your video. Go ahead.
We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every leg. Turn me to a shooter. Hey. Thank you for the love. All that bounce from the hood. All that bounce from the hood.
Thank you, my good sir. Go ahead. Old ass nigga. Sanctimonious, will you muted, sir?
Thank you for the money.
Who the fuck was just singing? Was that John the Baptist?
Yeah, that's that old ass nigga.
Oh, motherfucker. Keep that shit to yourself. What the hell? Thank you for the money. Oh, that's what I was about to say.
Go ahead.
Motherfucker, Kills, if you send one I swear to God, Kills, I'll beat your ass. Anyway, I can't remember what the fuck I was about to say. That's why I just said that.
Oh, yeah, you old. You getting old.
Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, I know I'm getting old. That's because you already there. Old motherfucker.
Kills, thank you for the cash app, my good sir.
Oh, I'm whooping Kills' ass. He sent you a cash app. This nigga ain't never sent me a cash app.
You a lie. And he said salute to the platform. Thank you, my good
sir.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. What's his cash app? Kills, right?
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch I go to cash app and I ain't never got a cash app from Kills. Watch this.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got a check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause if I die broke, I can't.
Muted than the motherfucker. That's what happens when you don't remember that you gotta let the whole goddamn video play out. Motherfucker.
This shit long.
$ Sleek 41, right? This nigga ain't never sent me a motherfucking cash. I'm cussing Kills ass. I'm about to do a whole show about him. It's up, Kills.
It's up. Hey, OG said that's why I say all of them are the same BS ass system. LOL.
That's what I was about to say. I cuss Sharon ass off for this shit. And this motherfucker talking about some, you don't want to condemn Trump because he's trying to be president for the third time. I said, what are you talking about? He said that whole Trump 2028. I said, you stupid motherfucker. It's the United States Constitution, nigga. How the fuck is Trump gonna be the president for the third time? Well, that's what Trump is saying. So you're hanging on the words of what this nigga is saying?
They act like they've never known Trump to be a troll.
I mean, is he a troll? Can you say he's trolling? I mean,
absolutely.
Every day. Look at that Jesus picture.
That shit was funny.
Oh, you talking about the Jesus picture when he got his hand over the Pope?
Yeah.
Did you see the animation to it?
No.
Oh, I got it. Hold on. Give me a second, nigga. This shit funny as hell.
Let me play some more of this shit real quick.
Go ahead.
Then
He was just trying to cure that Pope of little boys. That's all.
Recommend to support them, right? So I'm not really fuck Nick Fuentes. The only reason why what he said even matters is because of the fact that he's on the right, and he's not saying because I'm on the right, I gotta stand on this dumb shit like the blacks are doing, the black MAGA Confederates. Because I'm on the right, because I said I'm supporting Trump, then I gotta stand on this bullshit that I know if it was the other president, I wouldn't be supporting. But then in the same breath say the only reason people going against him is because it's Trump. You can't have it fucking both ways.
What?
Right?
The dumbest nigga in existence.
I just think is kind of problematic, right? I'm not happy about Nick Fuentes saying that he's gonna go over to the left. Like he said, I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a liberal, I'm not none of that, but I will vote with them and fuck with them just because I know it's gonna be problematic for the Republicans who he seemingly has a problem with right now. I played the video of him saying,
I think the problem is Beans and people like Beans or Azrael, what the fuck his name is, they think that these motherfuckers actually run conservative spaces or some shit.
They think they give a fuck.
Yeah. We don't, most people don't give a shit about what these niggas say. Like, I don't even know, I know who Nick Fuentes is. There's some shit I agree with him on, some shit I don't. But his thoughts don't motherfucking rule what I think.
Facts.
And like Tucker Carlson.
I said something about Tucker. Whoa, God.
But last week he said we should share world power with China, Russia, North Korea, and Iran.
Yeah. Nigga, what?
And yes. Communist. He's a communist.
See what happens. See what happens when niggas get out here and they go into the free world. Tucker Carlson needs to shut the fuck up. Stupid motherfucker. Tucker. Ever since man, play the goddamn Jesus.
He's getting paid by Qatar right now.
No. Fuck all of that. Fuck him.
That shit was funny to me.
Your reckoning has come. What is this?
That's the animation too. That's the animation.
They'll leave Trump Jesus alone, goddammit.
You said Trump Jesus?
He's just trying to cure that Pope of little boys, that's all.
That was blasphemous.
How you so now you believe in white Jesus now?
So now you believe in white Jesus?
John the Baptist?
I don't believe. I think it's blasphemous to make a portrait of Jesus. Period.
You say it's blasphemous to do what?
Make a portrait of Jesus. Period.
Damn, John.
You think it's blasphemous to make a portrait of Jesus? Go into every black church that you find and tell them niggas that they wrong.
They blasphemous.
Okay, cool. Go into a black church. Come this Sunday. Go live. Go into a black church, and I want you to show us how you go in there and you go off.
John, and you can be Muslim.
Absolutely, John. You want to be Muslim?
Nah, no, sir.
You want to be Catholic?
No, sir. I believe in Jesus, and I don't pray to Mary.
Okay, cool. What method of belief in Jesus do you have?
What do you mean? What method? I'm a
what
Baptist.
Method?
Well, I guess
Christian Baptist.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, so you follow the white man's Jesus?
Absolutely.
No, I don't.
Yes, okay, so there was Christian Baptists in Africa.
Yes, they were.
That's just saying that Jesus came from Africa. From what we know, he came from modern day Middle East.
Oh, okay. Name me a Christian Baptist church back from the days of Bethlehem.
You mean Middle East?
You do know there Christians in Africa, right?
Oh yeah, I knew it was Christians in Africa. Hey,
Jesus didn't come from Africa though. He
that's
came.
fine. Hey, point to me in the Bible where Jesus called himself a Christian.
Oh, he didn't.
He did?
He didn't.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
No, because he was a Jew boy.
Oh, okay. So Jesus didn't call himself a Christian. What method of Christianity did he have? What method of faith did he have?
I had a good argument. Well, there's someone gave me a good argument to go with on this.
Jesus wasn't a Christian. He was Christ.
Oh,
so therefore his belief was in God.
Okay.
He walked earth.
So those who follow Christ are
followers of Christ, followers of the way.
So what's the name of them? They Christians?
We call them Christians, but Christians was an insult name that was given to the Christians.
So why do we have 77 different schools of Christianity?
Because you got, I don't know if it's 77, but what he's saying, why is there so many of them? Because people get divided over what we call theology or ideology of theology.
Oh, so people are stupid then, right?
Yeah, they are.
And these are the people that we supposed to believe?
No, you're not supposed to believe on people at all. You're supposed to believe Christ.
Oh, so then why do you have Christian leaders? Why do the people believe in them? Do you have a pastor? You got a pastor?
Well, God did give us pastors, though.
God gave us pastors? Do you got a pastor?
I don't have a pastor at the current moment. No, I don't.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. You see how I just broke? You see how I just broke all that down?
No, you didn't. You left him with things to think about.
I'll say it plainly. Why do you follow a faith that hides the truth from you?
Same one that you follow.
I don't follow a faith that hides stuff from me.
You don't? Okay, you read the Bible?
Yes.
Oh, do you read the complete Bible or the piece of the Bible?
Well, I've read Oxford Bible, I read King James Bible, I've read many. I'm not gonna say many, but I've read a couple other Bibles. But yeah, I know there. I know that there are more than 66 books in there, and all 66, and there are more than 66 books. I do know that, yes.
Okay, and it's all 66 books in your Bible?
No, I'm saying I know there are more than 66.
It's all 66 books in your Bible.
The 66 that are in the King James Bible, yes, there are 66 in the King James
cool.
Bible. Yes.
So where one of my favorite books that's missing from the Bible? You know what book that is?
Enoch.
Maccabean. Which one? Maccabean. Which
No,
one
the book of Enoch. Is the book of Enoch in the Bible?
No.
Why is it not in the Bible?
Because the people who came up with the council.
Oh, the council. So God didn't tell them to take the book out?
Well, it's believed that they were led by the Spirit of God.
They was led by so the Spirit of God told them to remove. I just want you to know, you digging yourself a deeper hole. The Spirit of God told them to remove information about him. Let me finish. So God told people to remove books about him that would bring people closer to him. That's what God said to do.
I'm telling you what they would say, what they are saying.
Do you believe what they say?
No, I don't.
So
I'm only telling you what history records.
Oh, okay, cool. So have you ever read the book of Enoch?
Not all the way through, no.
Oh, but you know it exists, right?
Yeah, I know it exists, yeah.
Why is it that you think that in mass the book of Enoch is not a very prevalent book that everyone should be reading? This is a part of faith.
I haven't read all the way through to give you an answer on that one.
Listen to my question. Don't defend yourself. I'm just asking you a question. Don't you think to understand the full body of God, you must have the full body of God? You cannot understand the full body of God if you only got a piece of God. How can you say that you have full faith in something? Huh?
Well, so first of all, you can never have all of God anyway.
You can't?
How many books? No, yeah, I don't care how many books you got. No, you can never understand the completeness of God. God in this entity is too big, too large for us to grasp.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Sure.
Let him finish. It's
my bad.
So yeah, so anybody think they cause a book to give you a complete knowledge of who God is, you're wrong anyway.
Absolutely, I agree.
Books don't give you a complete knowledge of God.
Absolutely.
Books is one way that we can understand God. But there's so many aspects of God that you can't contain all of him anyway.
No.
Even the most intelligent person in the world still
absolutely.
don't know God completely.
Yes, I believe you. Now, let me ask this question. if books is not something that books is something that you can use as a subsidiary to have an understanding of God, not a full complete, but a subsidiary, right? And you don't have to have a book to have an understanding of God. Why are there so many different subsections of Christianity that follow all of these different books to then argue and war over who God is and who loved them?
Well, so you do okay. So books are good. Just books are not complete. So
That's my point. So you don't have to have the book to have a relationship with God, right?
you don't have to have a book to know God. No.
Got you. Okay, so if you don't have to have a book,
but the books can be beneficial.
The books can be beneficial, but they not how can I? They're not prevalent.
What do you mean? Explain prevalent.
So you don't have to have a book to have an understanding of God. You have to have a close relationship with God, right?
You don't have to have the book. You don't have to have a book to have a close relationship with God. No, you don't have to have a book to have a relationship with God. You don't have to have a book. No.
Okay, cool. So then the books is a choice, right?
Irrelevant.
No. I wouldn't say irrelevant. I wouldn't say
irrelevant. I wouldn't say irrelevant either.
I would say the books is a choice then, right?
Y'all let.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I want you to explain to me why you think it's a choice. And
I'm just asking questions.
I may agree. No, but I want to know what the base of your question. I may agree with you.
Those questions. That's what he's trying to say.
The reason while I'm asking those questions is because you have groups of people who come to war against each other based on lies either given to them or truths removed from them. This is my problem with this whole entire thing. How can we sit here and say, I have full faith in what it is, this man-made concept of how it is that we're supposed to be practicing this method in worshiping Jesus or our Father or the Holy Ghost or the Holy Spirit, however you want to call it? How can I have an understanding on how to practice my faith if I do not have a full understanding of the faith because I do not have all the information? Wait, I'm not finished. Hold on. I'm not finished. And then just because I ask questions or because I praise Jesus on Sunday and you praise Jesus on Wednesday, why must we go to war? Do you not understand the fallacy in all of this? Men, the race of men, humankind, men have bastardized, weaponized, adulterated, and fucked up the word of God because they wanted to use it for their benefit. And because if you don't believe in what I believe in, you're a heretic. You see my problem now?
And that's how we got 77 different sects of the Christian religion.
Exactly. It's like the Chinese school of Kung Fu. Unless you know monkey, you ain't shit because you a lion.
Well, I would like to say this. Both y'all are wrong because this nigga will believe in the moon landing. And in the first goddamn book of the Bible, it tells us why that the sun, the moon, and the stars is underneath that firmament. Just want to say that.
Boy, if I can karate chop you in your throat right now, I swear to God, I will.
I'm wrong, though.
If I can karate chop you in your throat right now.
Tell me I'm wrong, though.
If I can karate chop you in your throat, I would.
Did the Bible say that?
Does the Bible say I can karate chop you in your throat?
No. What I just said. Did the Bible
say I don't know. What are you asking me, sir?
Don't worry, but I'll read it for you. Let me give
go ahead, read it for me. Read in the Bible where it says that we did not land on the moon.
It said the sun, the stars, and the moon is underneath that firmament.
Where it said that at? Hold on, wait. Before you say it, let me get my Bible. Hold on, because you bullshit. All right, now that I got my Bible, which actually has the book of Enoch in it, where am I going?
Oh, let me. No, I'm not even gonna do the word for you. Let me give me a second.
No, just tell me where to go in the Bible. You just read it. Where it at?
I didn't read shit.
So you lied. See what I mean? See what I mean, John the Baptist? He claimed something was in the Bible, and he said that he read it out of the Bible, but it ain't actually in the Bible. See that shit?
It's in the first. It's in Genesis.
No, you just said that
chapter
you really
4. Chapter 4, ho.
Okay, so chapter 4, what book?
Genesis, motherfucker. I said that.
That's all you had to say. Genesis chapter 4, you stupid motherfucker. All right, Genesis chapter 4. Here we are.
this in, but it's okay.
And Adam knew Eve, his wife, and she conceived and bore Cain, and said, I have gotten a man from the Lord.
For that one.
And she again bore his brother Abel, and Abel was a keeper of sheep, but Cain was a tiller of the ground. And in process of time, it came to pass that Cain brought of the fruit of the ground an offering unto the Lord, and Abel he also brought of the firstlings of his flock and of the fat thereof. And the Lord had respect unto Abel and to his offering. But unto Cain and to his offering he had not respect. And Cain was very wroth, and his countenance fell. And the Lord said unto Cain, Why art thou wroth? And why is thy countenance fallen? He says, if thou dost well, shall thou not be accepted? And if thou dost not well, sin lieth at the door, and unto thee shall be his desire, and thou shalt have rule over him. And Cain talked with Abel his brother, and it came to pass, when they were in the field, that Cain rose up against Abel his brother, and slew him. And the Lord said unto Cain, Where is Abel thy brother? And he said, I know not. Am I my brother's keeper? And he said, What hast thou done? And the voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground. And now art thou cursed from the earth, which hath upon opened mouth to receive thy.
Now I told this nigga, I said it before that, but this nigga want to keep reading this long ass shit. Are you done, nigga?
Chapter 4, what? Chapter 4, what verse?
I said it before. I had to find it. Hold on, let me.
Okay, where it at?
It's actually Genesis 1:6-8. Sir.
There you go.
Genesis 1:6-8. Thank you. Because this nigga just had me reading a story about Cain and Abel.
I ain't telling you that shit.
Not 1:6.
You said Genesis 1:8?
1:6-8, sir.
1:6. And God said, Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. And God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And God called the firmament heaven, and the evening and the morning were the second day.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. Where it say sun, moon, and stars?
Well, don't worry about it. I got it for you.
Take your time. Because y'all keep on saying this silly shit. Right?
I got it from a white guy.
You got it from a white guy? Where it at in this here book and then Genesis thing where it said the sun and the moon and the stars? Take your time. Y'all just gave me Genesis 1:6-8. They ain't say shit about no sun, moon, and stars. Tom said it's in the Bible about the sun, moon, and stars in the firmament. Who that what that motherfucking name is? The white boy. What's his name?
Hey,
Mayo said Genesis 1:6-8. I just read 1:6-8.
Listen, day 4. Where's day 4 at? Tell me where day 4 is.
Where day 4 at? Motherfucker, you the one that brought the argument. You tell me.
I don't know. I don't have the book in front of me.
God damn it, you got the internet.
Right.
What the fuck? You got Google?
Whoa. Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a minute. Don't you?
You got ChatGPT?
I don't have ChatGPT. I don't use that white people shit.
Then you broke, baby.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Where my fucking shit at? I'm sick of you fucking New York niggas and Detroit niggas ain't shit.
I can help you out, but since you talking shit about New York, get out the mud.
Hey, don't worry about it. I got a white man to tell me everything.
That's cool. What that white man to tell you what the hell it says sun, moon, and stars in this here Bible?
Don't you worry about it.
It doesn't nowhere.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna let
you. Well, how come John the Baptist ain't help you? He read the Bible?
Every day.
Cause John be lying.
John be lying? Oh, wait. I thought John was a man of faith.
What? He a man of the cloth. Don't mean he got faith.
Oh, listen, but to be blessed by that cloth, that means you got to be faithful.
No, that ain't true.
No. Don't show me a video. Tell me in this here book.
I'm gonna let this white man tell you.
They're openly admitting that these things are composite images. And you look into the moon landing and realizing that the Apollo program was a big fraud, a big scam, and it is. And if you acknowledge that Apollo never went to the moon, then that picture that we've all seen in all of our textbooks from Apollo 17 never happened. So at this point, you're like, what is happening here? And I the first thing I should have done, because I'm a Bible believing Christian, I should have consulted the scriptures first. It's actually about the last thing I did. I had gone down this long path of looking at all kinds of other things that really challenged what I thought I knew to be true about the globe. But then when I went back to the Bible, didn't get very far, man. You're in chapter 1 of the first book of the Bible, Genesis.
14 through 19
a few verses in, and I got stuck with the firmament, specifically on the creation day 4. Because on creation day 4, it says he put sun, moon, and stars in the firmament. And I always thought with the Ken Hovind Carl Baugh model, canopy theory, well, that's the sun, moon, and stars are outside of the firmament.
Yeah.
So I'm going.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
How many times I have?
No, I'm reading for you. I got it.
Okay.
Genesis 1:11, and God said, let earth bring forth grass, the herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after his kind, whose seed is in itself upon the earth, and was so. And the earth brought forth grass, and herb yielding seed after his kind, and the tree yielding fruit, whose seed was in itself after his kind, and God saw it was good. 13, because I'm about to get to it. And the evening and the morning were the third day. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and for years. That's 14. Let's go to 15. And let them be for lights in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth. And it was so. 16. Hold on. I ain't going yet.
Stop right there.
I gotta go to 19. Hold on, no, because I gotta go to 19. I gotta go to 19. 16. And God made 2 great lights, the greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night. And he made also the stars. 17. And God set them in the firmament of heaven to give light upon earth. 18. Hold on. Two more. Wait. This proves your point. 2 more. 18. And to rule over the day and over the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw it was good. 19. And in the evening and the morning were the 4th day. There you are, sir.
So in other words, it was in the Bible the whole time.
That's your interpretation. Yes, sir, it was in the Bible. But here's the problem.
Whoa. Stop right there. He
Take
said
your time.
in the firmament.
Huh?
In the firmament.
Wait, your mic is blowing out, nigga. Restart what you're saying.
It says in the firmament of heaven. Not
exactly.
Heaven.
It does not say the firmament of earth. It says the firmament of heaven.
Oh my God! So where is heaven? Where heaven at?
Where hell at? The fuck, nigga? What you talking about?
You was mad because you was wrong. Just go ahead and say you.
Now I am mad that I was wrong, but my question is, where is hell and where is heaven? If the sun and the moon is within the firmament in heaven, where the hell is hell?
Yes, sir. Just go ahead and say Uncle Tom.
No, sir. No. Don't deviate. Don't deflect. Don't do the beam.
Listen, we wasn't talking about hell, nigga. We were talking about in the firmament.
What is the firmament? What do y'all even know what the firmament is?
Here this nigga go. Now he want to talk. What is the firmament? You tell us.
No. Hold on, let this white man finish it because he was cooking with hot grease, nigga. He ain't had to read it. He told you what was that.
What? I mean, I don't know how many times I have read that and caught that and didn't see that. I mean, it's been there all along. It's not a Mandela effect here, right? Which I don't believe in. So then I start comparing English translations. I'm looking at the King James. I'm like, wow, well, what are the other? Everybody's saying in. So I look up the Hebrew there. And the Hebrew word for firmament is rakia. But in those passages is berakia. The letter bait precedes the word. Well, I know enough about Hebrew to know that when the letter bait precedes a word as a prefix, it means in. It's the first letter in our Bible. In the beginning, Bereshit. So I'm going, it said then. And that started for me the beginning of somewhat of a crisis of faith, to be honest with you. I'm still holding on to my spinning ball. And I cherish so much, And I did lots of things. I did lots of tests of my own, and I published a lot of it.
Yeah. We can stop right there. See, this was
I didn't
Wednesday.
hear him say nothing.
You ain't got to worry about it. That nigga sanctimonious Will read what I said he said. Huh? Did he say it?
I had to come off mute, sir. So again, because John the Baptist and brought his goddamn voice onto this motherfucker. John the Baptist, where's the firmament? What is the firmament?
It's the dome that separates the heavens from the earth.
The dome that separates the heaven from the earth. Where's heaven?
Above.
Huh?
Above.
Where's hell?
Hell would be beneath.
Where's purgatory?
Well, hell would be separation from God.
Okay, so where's purgatory?
Wait a minute.
Not quite. What different does it make with purgatory is? What's
are you a Catholic?
You said, am I who?
A Catholic?
No, I'm a nigga.
Let me ask you.
What are you pushing that Catholic shit? Purgatory.
Listen, hold on.
Where's paradise?
Because John said some shit that I wanted to call out, right? He said hell is separation from God, but isn't heaven separation from God too?
Come on now, be careful. Don't call John out on this bullshit because then John gonna have to stand in it.
Heaven is not separated from God. What are we doing here?
Absolutely, it is.
Heaven is separate. Wait, heaven is not separated from God.
Explain to me how heaven is separated from God. Maybe
No. You said it's not. So please make your case. How is heaven not separated from God?
I'm asking you a question.
Sir. We made a statement. You had a rebuttal. Come on, back up your rebuttal.
And now my question is, how would you, in your mind, how is heaven?
Your rebuttal is a question. You don't have a rebuttal then, right?
No. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But ask a question first, though.
No. You shouldn't need a question to validate what your rebuttal is. You should have your rebuttal ready when you say that God is not separate from heaven. So I'm asking you, how is God not separate? How is God not separate from heaven?
So why would God separate from heaven and then invite us to come to heaven where He's going to be at? You say, if Jesus says I'm going away to build a kingdom for you, and then wherever I go there, you would be also. So why would He go somewhere and build something for us that He won't be there?
Is God not everywhere?
So that's what my logic is saying, that heaven is not separate from God. Because wherever God is, that's where heaven's going to be at.
Well, that means He in hell too.
I mean, thank you. Come on, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. So, was Jesus not the spoken manifestation or the manifested word of God?
Hell is separate from Jesus.
Was Jesus not the spoken manifested word of God?
Was Jesus I'm trying to understand your question. Was Jesus the manifested word of God? The spoken manifested words of God?
So let's speak in parables.
Jesus is actually God. So what do you?
You said Jesus is what?
Jesus is God.
Jesus is God. Is Jesus not a buffer for God?
Is He a what?
Is He a buffer?
What do you mean by buffer?
What I mean by that is, so when Jesus said the way to heaven is through me, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So that would be a buffer then, right?
No, not necessarily. No.
So you can get to heaven without Jesus?
I'm not understanding what you mean by buffer, because buffer mean that it keeps you out.
It's a separation. That's what.
So you can get to heaven without Jesus?
You got to go through Jesus to get to heaven. We don't understand that part, but I'm
sorry. So what the fuck you mean?
You're saying two things at once.
Goddamn, boy, you're making Christianity real bad today. So I'm gonna try it again.
You said two things at one time, though.
I didn't say two things at one time. I'm speaking plain and simple English, sir. I said, is Jesus the way to heaven?
Yes, Jesus is the way to heaven.
Okay, would that be a buffer?
Yes.
To keep somebody out. To keep somebody out.
It doesn't mean that you're going out. It's just you got to go through this person to get somewhere. A buffer, something standing in the way.
Okay, then yes.
Jesus Christ, we got to stop this shit.
I didn't
understand the word buffer. That's why I was asking questions about the word buffer.
You know what a buffer is?
Buffer. Apparently, I'm not. If I'm asking what the word buffer means, that's what I'm asking.
You ever heard the word buffer before?
I'm asking you for definitions so I can understand the context of what you're saying.
Hold on, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what buffer meant. Because my standard buffer means you keeping something out.
Small amounts of an acid or a base are added. It typically consists of a weak acid and its conjugate base, or a weak base and its conjugate acid.
There you go. Conjugate acid.
Say what?
This nigga said, say what?
No, I didn't hear what she said.
Well, she said a buffer solution. I just need a buffer.
Here, I'll make it simpler. The only way to God is by way through Jesus.
All I want to know is what you mean by the word buffer. That's all I want
The
to know.
only way to heaven is by way of Jesus.
I don't disagree with that. I was only
Okay,
asking
so when I
you-
use the
said
word
that-
buffer, what I'm saying is that you cannot get to heaven without Jesus.
Okay, I understand that concept. I understand that principle. What I'm saying to you is when you put the word buffer in there, you threw me out because I don't know the definition of the word buffer.
Okay, I got you. Okay, now
I
that
was
you
asking you.
now that you have an understanding in the context of how I used it, do you understand what I'm saying now, though?
Yeah.
Okay, so my question is, if you cannot get to heaven without first going through Jesus, how do you get to heaven?
Well,
you get to heaven through Jesus, though.
I'm sorry, what?
By putting your faith in the work that Jesus did.
And Jesus said that the sun and the stars is inside the damn firmament. Inside. Baruka.
That's not what it said.
It is what it said.
No, it said that the sun and stars within the firmament. It did not say that the sun. It did not say the sun and stars was in earth.
Oh, because it said it's in there. Go ahead, read it
So
again.
Earth is within the firmament.
Read it again, sir.
No. I'm asking you. So Earth was okay. So Earth is heaven.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So why is there so much hell in heaven?
Because heaven and earth are in the same goddamn hemisphere.
So then why are there so many sinners?
Because Jesus, God, or whoever y'all want to believe in, or I'm gonna say God, because I'm gonna say Jesus and God.
Take your time.
Different things, right?
Take your time.
God said He gonna give this so-called earth to
Earth or heaven?
No, earth. He gonna give earth to Satan, right?
I thought Earth was in heaven.
Now it is. Now here.
So would He be given heaven or earth?
Both, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. So He giving. So heaven is on trial right now.
Hold on, Tom.
Damn, can I finish, niggas? If God is everywhere, that means heaven is everywhere as well. Because heaven is wherever God is, and if God is everywhere, then I'm in heaven and hell at the same motherfucking time.
So you in heaven and hell at the same time.
That's a fact.
You understand how blasphemous that is?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, I'm just making sure that we understand that you the special nigga, you the dignified special nigga. But I'm talking to John the Baptist. John the Baptist did not disagree with you when you just said that. So I'm gonna ask John the Baptist the question.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
John the Baptist, I got a question for you. Is heaven and earth and hell within the same realm?
Yes.
No, they're not. They're not.
Okay, so where is hell? You said hell is beneath, heaven is above, and
scratch the beneath. Hell is separation from God.
Hell is separation from God. Okay,
So you can technically be in heaven at the same motherfucking time. Because
so when Jesus, so wait, here's the killer part. You said hell is a separation from God, and Jesus is God. When Jesus went to hell to get the keys of life from the devil, that was he separated from God?
No, Jesus was never separated from God. No.
Oh, okay. So God can go wherever He wants, then, right?
Yes, He can.
Okay. So anytime that you can go anywhere that you want, does that mean that you're separate, or you just didn't go?
So you ask the question: Is hell separate? Is hell separate from God? I mean,
Yes,
is heaven
yes,
hell?
sir.
Is
Yes,
heaven?
sir.
And I'm saying heaven and hell is not the same. They're not in the same realm.
So when Jesus was in hell and God was in heaven, where was God? In two places at once?
Absolutely. Because you can be in heaven and hell at the same plan.
Hey, Tom, this is the fork in the road that he has to deal with. If God is not separate from hell, I'm sorry, if God is separate from hell and he's not separate from heaven, how did God go to hell and be in heaven at the same time?
Well, he has to fight with.
Hold on, this is for John.
He has to fight with the Trinity on this one. So either they.
No, I don't. I just
Yes,
y'all think y'all get.
Because you said Jesus is God and God is Jesus. So I mean, it clearly my father from my father, or whatever. I mean,
last time I checked, Jesus was the spoken manifestation of the word of God. And the reason that we needed Jesus in the first place is because God made a final decision. It would all be, that big ass button that says restart. It would be that, because if God speaks, then it is not no taking it back. Right? So Jesus is the spoken manifestation word. He's a spoken manifested word of God because he is the buffer. He is the last chance that is given to us for us to make it into heaven. But we first have to build a relationship with Jesus, God. We have to have a relationship, and we have to allow and let the Holy Spirit come into us and to lean onto his understanding, not all our own understanding, because the more we do, the more into hell we go. Here you go, Tom. I'll throw you a bone. The reason that we lean into hell so much is because guess what? We never left. You know why we never left? Because we cast ourselves down into it every damn day. We participate in every form of sin, and we don't give nothing to Jesus. Now, I'm going to give it back to Tom for a second. If heaven is separate from hell and people are false Christians, where the hell is they going?
So let me ask you a question.
Answer my question, please.
I already said heaven and hell in the same spot. Just depending on where you're at in life.
So then, I mean, they ain't going nowhere then, right?
No.
Oh, so these people believe in what?
They damn sure don't believe in Jesus.
Thank you. That's all I was trying to get to. They don't believe in Jesus. They just tell everybody they believe in Jesus.
Well, that's duh.
Absolutely.
You went all the way around the world just to say something that's already understood. So
no, I went all the way.
No, stop. Let me get it out.
I went all the way.
Shut up for 5 seconds, please.
Hold the fuck on, nigga. Hold the fuck on. I ain't got to shut up. You can ask me. I'm a grown ass man. You can,
let me get it in.
Okay, motherfucker. I got the freedom to talk just like you do. You can ask me respectfully, motherfucker.
But you cut me off though. You
I
cut
don't
me
give
off.
a damn nigga cut me off. I don't care.
I cut you off like you cut me off.
Nigga, you cut me off, I'm gonna cut you off. Nigga, this just like traffic.
Just go ahead, go ahead.
It's just like traffic. Hey, God is good
all the time.
Look at him. A real Christian would have said all the time. Look at you. You still mad? Come on now. Get it together now. Get it together now, man of the cloth. Get it together now, man of the cloth.
I'm not even mad. So
you ain't mad, but you damn sure was just cussing me out. Was that really Jesus like of you, sir?
I didn't even cuss you out.
You did cuss me out. You told me shut the fuck up.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he
did. You told me shut up.
He said shut up.
I know. It sounded like shut the fuck up. That's what he really wanted to say. That's what he really wanted to say.
Hey, Will, I'm gonna tell you like this: if he said shut the fuck up, nigga, OG and me would have been on the big street at the same time. You can't. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, nigga, I was waiting on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the back this whole time, nigga. I'm just listening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, he would have said that, nigga. Me and OG would have been on this bitch at the same
What, John Baptist don't cuss?
No.
Yes, he do.
He do, but he don't cuss very often.
Yeah, he cuss. He wanted to tell me, shut your bitch ass up, young nigga. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. That's what he wanted to say.
What?
Cause John is saying it just like everybody else. Stop trying to run away from it, big dog.
Big dog. Hey, big dog. Hey, big dog. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, say what you're gonna say, because we know you forgot about it already.
I really did. I really did.
I know you did. That was a tactic to throw your ass off, and it worked. Look at you.
It don't even matter. Listen, all I'm gonna say was I was right, and I still ain't wrong. Heaven and hell is both in the same place, nigga.
Okay,
because
so I got
last time I know Jesus went to the keys to hell. So if Jesus got the keys to hell, that means hell is with him all the time. And you got to go through him to get to God. So if you got to go to him, that means you got to go through heaven I mean, you got to go through hell to get to heaven.
Amen.
And Jesus is heaven. So
Amen.
again, they both in the same spot at the same motherfucking time.
Amen. Come on now.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Now he got questions.
I had the question the first time. You keep talking, made me forget. God dang it, stop. What's the key that unlocks the gate for us to get to heaven?
Here this nigga go.
Oh, I don't know. Tell us.
Please tell us.
Faith.
You said what?
Faith.
Faith.
Faith is the key?
Yes.
Faith
so now
nothing, right? It's hell, right?
So if you don't have faith in Jesus Christ, the work that He's done, you cannot get into heaven.
Let me make sure I understand exactly what the fuck. Wait, hold on, wait.
So now.
So you saying the devil had the keys to faith?
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
You said wait. You just said that Jesus. You said what is the key to heaven? You said faith. Jesus went down into hell to get the keys back from the devil. You saying that the devil had the keys to faith? You understand? You do understand? You borderline blasphemous right now, John the Baptist.
How am I blasphemous right now? Please explain it to me.
Okay, let me go ahead and. So what you're telling me is that the devil had more faith in God than we do.
Oh.
I said, how do I say? I'm trying to figure out how did I say that. Just tell me how I said that.
I'm sorry, Tom. Did he not say that the key to heaven was faith?
That's what he said.
Okay, so Jesus went down.
And faith.
Jesus went to hell to get the key to faith.
Oh God, who did I say you got to put faith into?
So we put key in a person.
Keys is persons now.
Okay. Because God is a person. Because you said who? I didn't know that God was a who.
Who do we put our faith into?
According to you, we put our faith in the devil. But when Jesus took the keys, which was the faith, when Jesus took the keys of faith, we start putting our faith in Him to get to heaven, right?
Okay, so I'm going to make the same. I just say it's plain and clear. The work of Jesus was to come back and redeem us from sin. So actually, Jesus defeated Satan, whether it be in heaven, whether it be in hell or in earth. Jesus defeated
Satan.
I thought it was Michael, but
I could have sworn it was Michael. Wasn't it Michael?
I think it was
so. Michael and Jesus, the same person.
They got to be their brothers.
God damn.
So as I was saying before you rudely cut me off with your loud mouth, it won't never shut up.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna continue to keep talking because you saying dumb shit. You said Jesus defeated. You said Jesus defeated Satan. I thought it was Michael. Which one is it? Who cast Satan? Who cast Lucifer out of heaven?
That would be God, sir.
Okay, so where Michael come in at?
Michael went down there to battle Satan, good sir.
Oh, but according to John the Baptist, he said Jesus did it. I thought Jesus just snapped the keys.
Jesus is God.
Jesus defeated Satan on the cross. That's what the cross was.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Okay. So by dying, he beat Satan.
Not just by dying, but dying and then resurrection on the third day. He took.
But didn't Lazarus come back? So did Lazarus defeat Satan too?
No.
So Lazarus didn't defeat Satan. What did he defeat?
Actually, Lazarus was a foreshadowing of what Jesus was going to do, because Jesus called him forth from the grave. He did it through Jesus, having faith and hearing Jesus speak. Jesus gave him the power to come from the grave.
Wait a minute. I got a problem.
I don't care if you got a problem. I don't care if you got a problem. Shut up. Let me finish.
Go ahead, finish.
Lazarus heard Jesus speak, and because Jesus had the power, and Lazarus heard him speak, that's what made Lazarus come out of the grave, because of Jesus speaking. Not that Lazarus did anything, Jesus did it.
Okay, cool. Stop right there. So what you're telling me, before Jesus died on the cross, he had the same power as God did, even though he didn't complete his works, even though he was showing what it called being vain or whatever, when he said Jesus called him forth like he was doing the work, but God was the one that made it manifest, right? Not Jesus.
But if you
This is a potato chip moment when a nigga have a problem explaining some shit.
God. You're not even having a, no, y'all just won't shut up. So you're not even saying anything different than what I said. Because
I mean, we supposed to believe you. You said that the devil had faith.
I said nothing about Satan had faith. I never said it at all. So now, basically, God and Jesus actually have the same spirit, the same mind, same concept. So therefore,
come on, man, finish what you're saying.
I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it all that rude crunching in my ear.
Oh, my bad. I go on mute. My bad.
And we over here kicking this.
What up,
Since he done talking. Since he done talking. Since he done talking.
What up, Lord ADS? How you doing, my good sir? We over here kicking this nigga John back in because he can't keep up with his stories, nigga.
ADS, what up, fuck nigga?
Nigga, what are you talking to, dumb nigga?
Uh-oh.
Man, hold up. Skinny ass, light skinned southern ass nigga. Watch your mouth.
Short ass, dark skinned nigga.
You on cleft foot, long nipple having ass motherfucker.
You on short knees having ass nigga.
Short knees having ass nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking knees. The fuck you talking about with that Jerry curl in your motherfucking head and that cleft eye? Try it again, nigga. So deflated ass cheek having ass nigga.
Are y'all loving each other right now? Are y'all being Lord like?
Midwest shit. This is Midwest shit. This is what we do in the Midwest. Niggas get Jones on sight, nigga.
Jones on sight. Do you know what Jones mean?
Yeah, jokes, nigga.
Oh, I thought Jones mean was like jonesing for you wanting to be
next. Yeah, exactly. It's called playing the dozens, nigga.
Stop that weird shit, nigga.
This nigga said Jones. That let you know what's on his mind. That nigga taking out that rock.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga. Now we don't fuck no rock down here. Now that's some nasty shit. That is some.
You right? My bad. Y'all do that powder. My bad.
Yeah, now down here they got that white girl bad. That white girl, they got that bad down here. But
my question is the Lord ADS. Since Lord ADS is up here, my question to you, my good sir, is: did Jesus go to hell and take faith from Satan, since the key to heaven is
nobody said took faith. Nobody said
don't start talking now. No, don't start talking now, nigga. You had your motherfucking phone. You wanted to go quiet. You wanted to go quiet, motherfucker. Hell no. I don't give a fuck. Get mad, nigga. Get mad, nigga. Get mad, nigga. That's what the fuck you said. Don't come off of mute so you can talk your shit now. The question was, nigga, it was the motherfucking ADS, nigga.
Now, let me
ass back on mute, Yoko.
And you're not gonna misrepresent what I said either.
Motherfucker, you misrepresent Jesus.
Whoa. Listen, if I misrepresent it after I get done, you can rebut it. Now, I didn't even give your name and said you said that. All I said,
nigga.
Yeah, it hit dogs holler like a motherfucker. They scream and shit.
Mm-hmm.
All I said was that Jesus went to hell and took faith from Satan, since we know faith is what you need to get to heaven. So if Jesus took faith from Satan,
amen,
that means hell is on earth and heaven is with Jesus, because the only way to get to heaven is through Jesus, since Jesus is heaven. Right? Or other way to get there is through heaven. That means Jesus is everywhere, since Jesus is God and God is Jesus. That means no matter where Jesus is, he's already had heaven and hell, because we already know Jesus took the keys to hell. So
hallelujah. Amen.
We all together in one. So we can be in heaven and hell at the same time.
Hallelujah.
So my good sir, do you believe in that, Lord ADS? Or am I saying something wrong?
I mean, you got some of it right, but not all of it right.
Tell me what I got wrong, my good sir.
Now, faith is the substance of things believed in and hoped for, but not seen, right? That's where the point Jesus comes into play with John 16. Say if you believe that God died on the cross,
wait a minute, nigga. Hold on, time out. So wait, I thought faith was the key.
Oh, John told you faith was the key. I didn't tell you faith was the key.
So wait, let me. I got a question for you. So you believe in Jesus?
I do.
You a Christian?
I'm a Catholic, sir, so yes, you can call me a Christian.
Oh, here we go. Another subdivision of the belief in Jesus. We in a different department of Chinese food.
Actually, every other Protestant religion are sons, nigga. They are sons.
Oh, so you better than everybody.
Nigga, yo. Catholicism is the real Christianity.
What's it called again? What's it called again?
Catholicism is the real
Catholicism? I thought it was Catholicism.
Catholicism is
Catholicism.
Like I said, nigga, you can make fun of my twang if you want.
I'm not making fun of your twang. I just want to make sure. No. ADS. I just want to make sure that you are claiming yourself as a superior religion over John the Baptist religion.
I mean, Protestants, you know, they like I said, they are sons.
That's nice. I like that. So go ahead and finish what you got to say, my good sir. Cause we listening what tenet is, because I'm,
Now, according to theology and scripture, both Michael, the archangel, and Jesus both defeated Satan, but in different contexts and different capabilities, right? Michael defeated Satan in the angelic war in Revelations, and Jesus was victorious because he, through life, death, and resurrection, right? That's how Jesus broke power over Satan when it came to humanity. So
wait. Pause right there. I had a question before you move on, because I don't want to forget, because I'm an old nigga. I got injuries and everything.
Okay. Go ahead.
So the only way Jesus beat Satan was typically by just dying and resurrecting and not even having to fight the nigga. He just died and came back and then resurrected, right? So he didn't lay a finger on Satan. So he technically didn't.
Well,
it was natural, supernatural causes.
Yeah. But according
that
to
nigga
what I
understood,
and I understand is that when Jesus died, Satan attempted to snatch his soul.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Where did we talk about that?
This is where I understood it, right?
What book is that in? What book is that in?
This is crazy.
What book is it in?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Oh, it's in the book? Oh shit, hold on. We got scripture coming. Look at that. We got that man bought scripture. John the Baptist bought bullshit. Ain't that a bit? I mean, I guess.
Is Jesus saying? Is that what
hell
he's saying?
No.
Huh?
I ain't playing with that.
I don't know, because didn't they say pride is what got Satan kicked out of heaven? Well, didn't pride get Satan kicked?
No, he tried to usurp God. He tried to usurp God. That's what he tried to do.
He tried to usurp God because he felt like God had favor over us than he did over them, because they had wings.
So he tried to usurp God, even though God is the one that created him.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that still be pride?
No.
What would that be?
That'd be, nigga, I think I'm better than you.
Wait,
it's a word for it. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to remember the word.
Vain?
No, not vain. I almost said envy, but I don't think it's envy.
Well, envy could be one too. But with envy, you need vain and, goddamn pride.
You're gonna make me call my pastor. It's a word. He told me the word before. It's such a when I say the word, you can be like, damn, you could remember that, nigga. You old as fuck. It's a word. I can't remember the word, but anyway, that's
okay. Well, either way it go, he did what pride was part of the reason why he got excommunicated, right?
Well, let's look at it like that. Yeah.
Okay. So when Jesus resurrected Lazarus, did he not show pride?
That's not pride. He showed power.
No. Yeah.
Power.
He did it for his mother.
But he said, in my name, or I'm the one calling you to come back. So that ain't showing power. That's showing that you got some type of authority over something.
That power was the authority given to him by God, because he was
now
God.
You saying, well, why ain't he doing it in God's name?
Because he is God.
Oh, so Jesus is God now. We back to that one.
Well, that's what John the Baptist said.
I'm asking because I thought there was 3 distinct differences, but that's just me. And
They're separate but the same and equal.
Let me read it off to you, John.
I get that, but that doesn't mean
John
that
11, 3 and 4. John 11, 3 and 4. Read
Hold on, wait, stop. Let me get my Bible. Hold on. Whenever you say a scripture, I gotta get my shit now. You said 1 John or 2 John?
Big John, not little John the Baptist up there, but the Big John.
He said Big John. Little John ain't shit.
No, nigga.
Yeah.
This nigga's. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all better leave John the Baptist alone. Y'all know he's struggling right now.
John,
Right,
you ain't
so-
struggling. Tell the niggas you boy, they better you
All right,
correct.
so John, I got to go to page 1134. Yeah, I got a big ass Bible. My Bible dumb as hell.
You got that that Ethiopian Bible, huh?
Man, listen. This Bible was given to me by my grandmother's pastor. This Bible has gold. It has golden inlays and it has golden edges. I thought it was fake gold until I took it to the pawn shop one day and they said it was real gold. This Bible is old as hell. 11. What did I say? 11 what? There it is. All right, John, what? What am I going to?
John 11, 3 and 4.
John 11. All right, John 11, chapter 11.
That motherfucking Zoomer said, I've only read the Old Testament. I'll read the New Testament soon.
John 11.
Nigga, how long it take you to get
All
to
right,
that?
I'm there. But I told you this Bible big as. But if I came on camera and
That's a
showed you this
real
Bible, you
Bible.
like, goddamn.
Tom, that's a real Bible, brother.
All right.
That's
Therefore his sisters sent unto him, saying, Lord, behold, he whom thou lovest is sick.
Facts.
That's 3. 4. When Jesus heard that, he said, this sickness is not unto death, but for the glory of God, that the Son of God might be glorified thereby.
Amen.
Whoa, pause right there. So why would the Son need to be glorified if it's coming through the head honcho?
Because you need to recognize that he is the Savior sent to earth. Right?
Yeah, but he wasn't the Savior then. His Savior when
been the
he
Savior
died.
the whole
Wait. The only way he fulfilled his destiny was through death. And if he didn't die yet, he was sick. Whoa.
No, sir, Tom.
Whoa. He was still sent here to do one job. He only had one
That's
job.
not true. That's not true.
What other job he had?
You said that he completed his mission.
Yeah, he completed his mission once
His
he died.
mission is still going.
Well, no, I get that, but I'm saying his main goal was to get over here and die on the cross. Am I right or wrong?
That was not his main goal.
What was his main goal?
He was the good shepherd who was sent here to lead his flock.
Who was his flock? Because I don't remember him having a flock.
His believers.
Remember, he is a buffer. So only those who are willing or who are seeking. Flock? His flock is those who believe in him.
Now, right after he completed his mission.
That's the problem. They didn't believe Jesus until he died.
Exactly. So in other words, he came here to die. And if he didn't never wait. If he didn't come here to die for our sins, right? His commission would not have been completed.
What did Jesus say before he left earth?
They don't know what they do. What did he
say? Before he ascended to heaven, what did he say?
I don't fucking know.
I go prepareth
a kingdom in heaven.
A place for you.
Come on,
my Father's house.
Come on now.
So why in his Father's house? So why would he die being himself God, right?
Because people
Father himself.
Because people I'm telling you, wait, hold on. I like that you asked. Not John. Tom, this is why I can easily talk to you about this, because you're a natural person like me, not like one of these Bible thumping motherfuckers, right? The way I understand it is this, and this is the best way I can try to explain it to you.
A lot of motherfuckers try to tell me, but I ain't getting it. Go ahead.
During the time, the people was faithless. They have false belief, right?
Yeah.
So the problem was, and this is just my belief, and I could be wrong, and I can accept that I'm wrong. God was at a tipping point. He said, I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
Absolutely. He killed a lot of them motherfuckers.
Hold on. Y'all always going astray, getting misled.
Yeah, he got tired
I'm sick of you motherfuckers. So Jesus at that time said, let me give him one more shot. God said, for what? Why I didn't gave him chance after chance after chance. Jesus said, just let me give him one more. So Jesus came down here to heaven and he said, I'm going to try to be amongst you, to live amongst you, and to spread the word of God. But the people's like, the word of God ain't good enough. He said, okay, I'm going to show you. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question before you keep going. So the Son of God branched off from God himself.
Not branched off.
So
he didn't separate himself.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
He more so came down.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it to you in an easier kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
God himself said, I'm gonna give these niggas one more chance. But before I do
God didn't say God didn't say I'm gonna give them one more chance.
I got you, but we're all on the same concept of God and Jesus being the same person. Am I right?
Almost. God didn't want to give us one more chance. It was Jesus that convinced them to give us another chance.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is God and Jesus are the same as from what I've been told.
Okay.
Hive mind,
so
different
if they
shut
up, let me finish. If God is who he is, the head honcho nigga, ain't no one better. So you know what? I'm tired of killing these niggas. Let me cut my finger off.
No, not cut off.
Well, let me sever my finger so
Not
I can
sever.
have another person. You know what? Let me jizz myself out of myself for them motherfuckers to come out there and goddamn die for these sorry ass niggas. Is that better?
I really think he was going to do another kind of.
That's not better.
No, that's not better. So
okay,
here's this is the fork in the road that I brought to John the Baptist about God being in heaven and in hell at the same time, right? And this fork in the road, which a lot of people get a lot of people get stuck on is this whole Trinity concept, which I have no problem with.
Yeah.
The Trinity concept is inexplainable. You can't explain the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost because you have to, and that's where people get hung up on. And I'm with you, Tom, but this is just the way it is. And until we get a better understanding, it's just going to be that way. I have no answer for you, Tom. I'm be honest with you. I don't have an answer for you. All I can tell you is what I perceive it as. Jesus came down here and he tried to spread the word of God. And they said, we don't believe you. He tried to show them the power of God by way of Lazarus and many other works. And they still didn't believe him. They said, you know what? We don't believe you so hard that we're gonna kill your motherfucking ass, right?
Ass nigga. That's what
right. So when Jesus was getting his ass beaten, he was hanging on the cross. God was up there like, I know good and hell well these motherfuckers is not. And Jesus said, I have the power to summon down every army within heaven, but I don't need to. And before he left, before he died on that cross, what did he say? Lord, forgive them for what?
They don't know what they do, but I'm about to crucify all these puss ass niggas. That's what he should have said.
Okay, so he died. And they were celebrating, the Romans and all these motherfuckers were celebrating, except for a very few. And then 3 days later, he risen again. Now, in that 3 days, Jesus went down to hell and he said, what's up, bro? And the devil said, oh man, bro.
Let me take your faith, nigga.
No. He didn't say, let me take your faith. He said, you remember me? Because you remember the devil tried to tempt Jesus in the forest, right? So Jesus went down there and said, what's happening, partner? And that was like, come on, man. Come on. This my block. This old block. This hell right here, cuz.
So black, cuz.
And Jesus said, oh, okay, well, you about to find out what ain't yours. And he snatched him up off him, okay? He left everything. The only thing he left that nigga with was his motherfucking drawers. You understand me?
That nigga chain.
So Jesus came back up here and he said, okay, I didn't talk to you. You didn't listen. I didn't showed you. You didn't listen. You beat me. You didn't listen. You killed me. You didn't listen. Now I'm back. What's your problem now?
Technically, he didn't die. He just went to sleep.
He went to sleep. Okay, that's how you want to put it. Cool. So then after he did all these things, he said, if you don't believe by now, I don't know what else to do. But for those of you that do, I go and prepare for place in my Father's house for you. All you have to do is what? Keep my
covenant.
There you go. So what happened? Ever since that day, people have been doing everything possible to break the will of people on earth because they don't want people to get closer to Jesus. And guess what? I wish all these motherfuckers get cast into the fucking fires of hell, into the river Styx. Because the truth of the matter is, guess what? Everybody's a sinner, and I ain't never seen nobody that's been perfect yet.
Well,
the possibility of you going hell is just as big as mine.
You ain't seen me, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying. When it comes down to it, you have a choice. You can choose. You can choose. You can choose who you can serve. You can't serve two masters at once. Amen. So when it comes down to
You really should be a pastor, brother.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to be. I'm gonna tell you why. Listen, and don't do that because you might make me emotional. Because my grandmother used to do that shit all the fucking time before she died. And I don't mean to sound pissed off, but you really just pissed me off. Because everybody keep telling me I need to be a pastor. I'm not ready to be a pastor, even if God is calling. No, I don't preach good. I'm only preaching from experience, bro. Don't stop, please. I really do mean. Don't do that. For real. Please don't. Don't do that. I would never. I'm not I'm not bullshitting. Please don't do that. Of all the things, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Don't do that. Because you're putting something on me that I swear on Jesus, I swear I'm not ready for.
All right, brother. I'll back away.
Ain't
Hey, Tom, I holler at you, dog.
All right, bro. Gotta make Will leave.
I didn't mean to, brother. I really didn't.
Oh man. Anywho. John, you there, sir?
Yep.
What you think?
Y'all don't listen. Y'all just don't want to overtalk people, and not listen to understand.
That nigga, yeah. Y'all the motherfucker. That nigga got there. What that nigga name is? Lord ADS left. Y'all done made that nigga leave too. What is wrong with y'all, man? So
y'all hear one word and y'all just take off running without understanding the context of what's being said. You have this idea in your head, and the only thing you know is what's in your head and what you think somebody is saying. And when y'all get that concept, again, you're doing it right now. Instead of just shut up and listen, you're talking right now when I'm talking.
I just asked a question.
I ain't want you to ask a question though. I want you to say what I'm saying.
Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Yeah, and then so somebody stop asking you a question, understand what you're saying, you get mad when they ask you guys a question. Like when he said the word buffer. Well, in order for me to get full context of what you're saying, I need for you to break down the word buffer so I can understand the meaning why you're using the word buffer in this context. Because I understand buffer means something different. So, but you guys don't do that. You just hear something and think that somebody automatically understand what you're saying. And then you automatically assume that when somebody else is speaking, that they mean this. When it actually, that's not what they're saying. So not one time did I say that Jesus and God, that Jesus, what did he say? I can't figure how he phrased it.
Faith.
Faith. No, it was something he was saying about that. There was something I said he attributed that I wasn't saying. I just can't remember the words that he used.
I don't know.
But yeah, I can't remember exactly how he phrased it, but he was saying something that I wasn't saying. But he only got there because he never heard me speak. He only heard what he wanted to hear, that he took off.
But I didn't interrupt you while you were speaking, so did I?
He did several times. You did too.
I said me, nigga, me.
You did and he did.
Oh, okay. So what were you trying to say?
I can't remember now. You know, that's why I like when y'all do that. But mainly was that, yeah. He kept trying to. His thing is, and I really couldn't get to his thing because I could never ask the question. I could never get him to answer my questions. But yeah, that's way cool. We cool though.
I just know what the question is. My thing is, sure, yeah, I said I jumped in on the faith part, but I let you finish that part though. That's why I was asking the question, or what do you mean about faith? If faith is the key, that means, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We already said it. You don't need to go back over that part. What were you trying to say besides that? What you said on the faith part?
Nothing.
Oh, this nigga.
No, not really. Not faith to me is the biggest thing about Christianity. Is where you place your faith at. Your faith in Jesus Christ. That's in the work that Jesus Christ did on the cross. That is the thing that moves God. The thing that moves Christ is that when we have faith in Him, we put our faith and trust in Him. That's why I said faith is the key.
Okay, all right.
And y'all took issue with me saying that statement. That's what he said. That was blasphemous.
I didn't take anything from me. I always take. He
did. Well, I'm sorry, he did.
Let me ask you a question. So, what do you feel about the whole separation thing? Because that's where I'm stuck at. Even though he said, and I'll take what he said, is it's unexplainable, the whole Trinity thing. Which I've been listening to a lot of different people. You know, I listen to a lot of different people online, and a lot of people say different things. That's why I'm trying to get where your stance is on it.
There's no good way to explain the Trinity other than there's no great way to explain it. There's no way to compare it to.
Pretty much what he said, right?
Yeah, correct. That part I didn't disagree with.
Okay.
Yeah, that the Trinity is something like I heard one guy say a long time ago that it's like ice, water, and steam. Well, that's a bad comparison still.
Yeah.
Even though it sounds good, it doesn't doctrinally hold up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, OG, you in the back? Good sir. Still? He might be doing something. Okay. All right. Well, we might go a little left because no, not that one. What is this one? Let's go. Well, you know what? Let's go back to this damn thing right here because I forgot about that. Oh, we'll go back to this because I technically, Jesus Christ, come on, sir. What? Oh, stop that. Well, I ain't see nothing wrong with either one of y'all said. I just like to hear everyone's different points of view. You know, that tickles my feather. Tickles my feather. All right, here we go.
I like to hear what other people think too, but I like to actually hear what they're thinking and not cut everybody off.
I didn't cut you off.
I'm not saying you and Jill. I'm not saying you specifically, just you, not just you.
Okay.
But you did at times.
But that's cool because I like the fact that he's saying I'm thinking for myself. But once you get those liberals in office and they start doing all the shit that you say you don't fucking like, don't forget you was one of the ones who pushed for it. Because to be honest, I'm not pushing you. If you notice, you never hear me pushing for liberals to be in office. Because I don't give a fuck about political parties. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I care about truth and fairy tales and lies, bro. That's as far as this shit go for me. And this motherfucker here would have never been on my radar had he not been talking shit about poor people. And this is why I think Elon really.
See, that's what he has a problem with. Like I said before, the problem with what he got against Trump right now is because he said something about poor people. But my whole thing is Trump and everyone that says something about poor people, motherfucking. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we gotta say because that part to me didn't make any goddamn sense about them speaking about poor people. That made no sense. Who cares if you're talking about poor people? Everyone talks about poor people. Everyone talks about poor people.
Got up out of there.
Even poor
Can't
people.
prove it, but this is what I really believe. When it came down to him finding waste and fraud in the military, okay, now we don't really need you to do that. That was just some shit we were saying.
That's not true.
That's not why Elon got.
That's not true because Elon did find fraud, waste, and abuse in the military. What up, Big Mo?
Hey, what's up, man?
Man, chilling.
I heard y'all talking about the Trinity. The Trinity is not in the Bible, man. It's the Godhead. God. So let me explain to you. God is the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. One God. He manifests himself in three different entities, as I can explain to you. So it's one God. The Bible says only one.
But I still be breaking that down.
Yeah,
okay, so but you okay?
Christ
So
came
if
in
you
the flesh.
Yeah.
In Hebrew, it tells you he came in the flesh and dwelt among us. So he wrapped himself in Christ and became in the flesh.
I heard it. I heard it a lot of different ways, and I still be having questions. And I
I
don't
mean,
think
that's factual. I'm telling you factual. Three
Mhm.
manifestation title of himself.
So, Mo, could I ask you a question?
Order. Go ahead.
So, you're correct. The word Trinity is not in the Bible.
Yeah,
Is
it's
the
all.
is the concept and principle of the word Trinity in the Bible though?
No, it's not in the Bible at all. It's the Godhead is all
Uh,
bodily in Christ.
I'm asking the question one more time, just to make sure you understand what I said. Maybe you did. I want to make sure though. Is the concept and the principle of what the Trinity teaches is that in the Bible?
No,
And
it was
you're
it
saying
was
no.
it
So
was
what is? Oh my God, go ahead.
it was Catholic. Um, they created the Trinity.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What does the Trinity teach?
Oh,
What the people that what
the
the
way
people that the people what? Go
created
ahead,
it.
Mom.
Yeah, the way they created is three individual God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. That's how they teach it.
Okay,
But
and
well,
then
you understand that he just titles of himself. It's like God Jehovah. He got so many names. He's so big that he's manifests himself in three manifestations of himself. In that
so
case,
Matt.
he says no other gods besides him. There's no other. So it would be three gods. It's only one God.
So let me ask you a question then. Ask you another question. Are
Uh,
you a modal? Are you a modalist? You teach modalism?
no, I don't teach that, man. Modalism.
So okay, so
Hold
so
on. I'm from a lack of my terminology. What does that mean?
modalism
Mhm.
is the idea that that God turns into Jesus, that Jesus turns into the Holy Spirit. That they never
Mm.
all exist at one time. They just he just transform into one another one. That's
Okay.
I
That's
thought
what
I thought
that's
I
what
heard
I thought it was.
I
That
heard
you
Mo
see,
saying that, but I
you
wasn't.
see.
I didn't want to put words in your mouth though. I didn't want to assume that you were saying
No, no,
that.
no, no.
I was asking.
He's three manifestation of himself. So God is in all places at all times.
Mhm.
When David said that if I lay my bed and thou art there,
Hey, mama.
and hell is in the center of the earth.
Hey.
Mhm.
Is in the center of the earth. So he descended to the lower parts of the earth. So hell is in the center of the earth. You remember back in the day that um scientists of Russia was digging into the ground they went to the deepest crust of the ground and then threw microphones down in there.
Yeah. And I heard screaming coming from up there.
Exactly.
Yeah. We went over that one
And
time.
geographically, Jesus descended to the lower parts of the earth. Where's the lowest parts of the earth? The center of the crust. You look at the
Mm.
lava coming from the center of the earth. Where is that? That's hell.
Mm.
So when people get, once they unalive, well, I can't say. I'm like I'm on TikTok.
Oh, you good. You good. No worries. No worries.
Yeah. So yeah, they descend if they're not right with God. Through Christ, He's the way, the truth, and the life. Without Him, people lost, man. For real. He actually came down to do that.
Glad you
People,
said that, Mo. So to answer a sales question that he asked earlier, where would they consider heaven to be at if hell is in the center of the earth?
you got to think about it. When you go to the book of Enoch, you go to the different books of the prophets. He said, I was caught up in the third heaven. So it's different dimensions of heaven. And like you said, earth was a concept, the atmosphere was a concept of a lower part of heaven. But heaven is above the universe. It's different dimensions and levels.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get them to come to a consistency on that, but they was going back and forth talking about what was said in the Bible and everything else, and you couldn't tell, and you couldn't really say one was one or the other because they were still putting it as where we are right now is heaven in in hell. So they was combining the two.
We in between a war. You understand that? We between a spiritual. That's why you seeing these they starting to, and they already seen these different creatures and different things that's moving in space because it's spiritual beings that the government already know about. They seen these flying objects, and it is a war between heaven and demonic powers, and devil and God, and we in between heaven and earth and hell, and we in the battlefield of it. That's where we at. And when you was mentioning the fallen angels, they are reserving to change. Now, when you got the giants that were manifested, created from the fall of the sons of God, they had to have spirits too, so they might be those demonic spirits that when they were unalive, I don't know if you can say all that other stuff. So, but yeah, when they died, they spirits had to go somewhere, and Jesus was casting them things out, and they said, "Can we go into the pigs so they can manifest in people and animals?" And man, it's real, man. It ain't nothing to play with. It's real. Ain't no fantasy believing. No, it's real.
Hey, mom.
Hey,
One of the yada. What you got for us?
I came in very late. I'm catching up right now.
Yeah, they was cutting up. They was cutting up here earlier. They was on John the Baptist. He had some good questions. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, when you start going into that interpretation of what the Bible is, that's it get crazy.
Yeah, that one guy, he was he should be a preacher. I felt.
Are you talking about Osea?
Yeah, boy, he know the word, man. He running from what he's supposed to be doing. That's why he ran off the panel.
He was up there cutting. So okay, check him out. I don't dip into all that there. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. Yeah, it's too much for me. I was sitting back listening though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About the best I can do.
Some of them cats, they want to come on the porch and talk to you guys. So I don't know when y'all can allow them to come up here, but they want to kick it with y'all.
That's it. You already know. Tell them, come on, man. You know how spoon is.
Yeah, y'all do it on the weekend or Saturday, Sunday?
What? Just religion talk or just what?
Just politics and anything,
Shit, that's every day, really.
That's
Any day that we own, if Tom up to it, he gonna talk about it.
Okay.
But just tell them, come on.
All right. I mean, y'all have like a Saturday or Sunday available?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just have them share them the link, and they can just come up here.
It works. And we ain't doing no tripping. We'll get into it. It was already getting into it earlier. That's why he was starting off. I think he started off with that Bing stuff today, but he was talking about Trump. They was doing over there on
that war.
Yeah.
That war.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Israel, man, they always put us in some mess, man. Every time. We spend so much money on them. I understand the Israelites are the God's chosen people, but those people that run in the country is not the chosen ones.
Are they really God's chosen people though?
The Israelites, those people over there is. If you go back when what was that, Reagan, and it was like Reagan and some other nations, they sent them they started that nation in 1948, but yet after in the 80s Reagan and all of them was sending the rest of the Jews back over there. So I mean, the Jewish people are over there, but the people that's running the country is not Jews. Do that make sense?
All the people running our country is not American, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, well, you know, European. I mean,
I know what you're
been
saying.
been breeding and running everything. So yeah.
Yeah, Bings and them was arguing with Tom. He had a new dude over there, Azrael, I think it was, and they was going back and forth. And then that's when
Yeah,
they went into
whenever anybody mess with that dollar bill, I don't care who was in power, they gonna send the United States over there to straighten them folks out. Gaddafi and all them other folk, man, American did business dealings with all these people, and once they crossed them, they eliminated them. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but y'all was talking also about how America made China rich. Actually, they did. They kept sending their stuff over there with the NAFTA agreement. Clinton messed it up, man. Michigan collapsed overnight with the NAFTA agreement. The automotive company, we was the motor city, capital of the world, then it became China. Obama bailed them out. For what? I mean, bailed out what Clinton did. It was a mess. But,
My bad, guys.
you all right, Uncle Tom?
You leaving?
No. I had to in the house.
Oh.
Oh, so what was said?
Do Kingdom Mind ever come up here?
She did way back when. She ain't been up here in about 2 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since she's been up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been married almost 30.
Ooh, look at that. I think me and Kai's like at 26.
I'm gonna make it there one day.
I got y'all beat.
Yeah. That's because you almost close to Jesus. You was at the Last Supper. You know?
I was not. I was at dessert.
Oh, hey, dessert is that's where all the good stuff happens. Dessert, I'm telling y'all right now.
I never miss the dessert table.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I do miss dessert.
So
as much as I like peach cobbler, boy, I be missing that shit. I was like, damn.
You work with NASA?
Yes, sir.
Hey, we do dealings with NASA, with nitrogen and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what parts?
We contract with NASA. You know, we deliver nitrogen and all that other stuff in there. You know what nitrogen is?
Yeah. What parts? What part one? Texas or?
Yeah, Texas.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Which one you at?
I'm all the way in Florida. Yeah.
Yeah, they still contract with them.
Yeah, we got Boggs down here. Boggs is the one that do all the fulfilling of all our nitrogen and helium and all the other good stuff.
Yeah, that's what I contracted with German companies, and yeah, that's what yeah.
I'm trying to make some of this money. I might get me a motherfucking gas truck so I can start delivering this shit. That's where all the money is delivering.
Yeah, I hope Donald Trump's big beautiful bill revive that industry and bring everything back to America. Be made in America.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's in process. I don't know how long I got into. Listen, I just think it's the world. America is not a manufacturing country no more, and for to think that's gonna come back is wishing on a prayer.
I don't think it's gonna come back either.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. We'll see.
So who else have we got up here? Who am I talking to? We got Tom, OG, and John the Baptist, me, and who are you?
Big Mo.
Yeah, I'm Big Mo. I'm from
The more you
the
know
other
podcast.
side. I'm Kingdom Minded's
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. All
I'm
right.
from well, I hang out with the TikTokers. They don't know what they talking
Okay.
about, but I be laughing at them.
I don't know how you do it, dog. I don't know how you do it.
I can't. I just take it.
It drives me insane, bro. I
Yeah,
try a little bit, but it drives. I
Yeah,
think
they
if you
don't know
want
what
to
they
see me
talking
get mad, if I go to TikTok, that's what will piss me off. I have to keep scrolling because I mostly go to TikTok to go to TikTok shop. That's about it.
Yeah. They always talking about educated, get educated. I'm like, what was you educated when Google research came about? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
My wife's like, I don't know how you can deal with that. I mean, I don't know. Just entertainment to me.
Yeah, yeah. That's about all it is. All right. Well, let me get back into this because I ain't got too much more. If I got to get my black ass up out of here.
All right. Well, nice talking to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of here. I gotta take care of some business. So.
For sure.
All right, Mo. Appreciate you coming on, bro.
All right, OG.
Nice talking to you, Mo.
All right. Where's that? John the Baptist, OG, and Uncle
Yeah.
John. Yeah. Where LA at?
LA, he come up sporadically.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo was up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
He dropped down too.
Yeah. Let's tell him I said what's up. You know.
For sure.
All right. I'm gonna drop out of here. Peace, y'all.
Thank you, brother.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
Good night.
Up out of
It's
there.
good to see
Well,
you.
it doesn't matter because
It was
according
because
to
he had a problem with them not hiring the motherfucker for NASA. That's what it was. And
Right.
if you see what's happening right now, the person that he wanted hired at NASA is there now.
except for in this very video that we was in, you didn't say that. You let another
Well, you
motherfucker
didn't say nothing about Elon, did you? And I
You're a
told you I was
liar.
doing shirts.
Angry Man did.
Oh, I wasn't listening
He
to everything
literally
y'all was saying. 'Cause I was doing shirts.
Man, everybody trying to hit him.
I wanted to
hold on, ass. He literally said that. Matter of fact, it might have been you. Motherfucker literally said that the reason why Elon, you said no, it was Angry Man because he said Elon was trying to do the job of finding the waste and fraud, and you motherfuckers was complaining about the job he was doing, and that's why they got his ass up out of there. Right?
Oh, that's not the reason why I got that up there. But I mean,
who was complaining?
It is what it is.
That's
I
why
really
was
don't care
like,
about
who the
that
fuck
part.
was complaining? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Elon was finding. I don't think I've ever remember him saying one thing about waste and fraud in welfare. I ain't saying
Elon? That's a goddamn lie.
I just said.
See what I'm saying? Nigga, I said it before, OG. Nigga just be talking. And if you don't know, don't mention it because that's for the first goddamn 2 weeks they had when they came in. What was it called? Doge came in. That was the first thing they attacked. Was the welfare programs. But again, hold on. How much is our national spending on social safety nets programs?
In fiscal year 2025, the U.S. federal government spent approximately $1.3 trillion on direct income security or welfare programs, such as SNAP and unemployment insurance. When including major social insurance programs, the total social benefits spending reached $4.82 trillion. This represents nearly half of all federal expenditures and includes
Nearly half. And for him to say, and I quote what he said, is that we spend more money on the military than we do our social safety nets is bullshit. But let them talk enough, they run themselves in the fucking circle. Swear to God, this sounds stupid to me.
I ain't hear him say it. I don't think I did. It's possible.
That's
possible.
fair.
I'm just saying.
But you don't pay attention to it like that either. So,
but I was paying attention to this, and I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, you wasn't. But it's okay.
Hearing him say that. Look, bitch, you don't get to fucking tell me what I was and wasn't paying attention to.
Oh, you wasn't paying attention to it because you would have known if that was what he said.
No,
That's
I
literally
really
what he was.
Hot, didn't he?
Which is what I just said.
So he said, "Look, bitch. Okay, you're still wrong. This is what I understand, OG. If they expect me to say no, you're right. No, motherfucker, you're still wrong. You didn't pay attention to that shit, because if you really did, you would have seen that he was trying to get them to turn over motherfucking information from them motherfuckers as well. Not just healthcare. It was all they tried to have them turn over information. That's why they was having so many lawsuits when they first came to it. I mean, how many lawsuits was in the first 3 weeks when Doge came into it? It was literally like 15 lawsuits in less than a week, trying to keep them out of that shit. So what it is. But that nigga was hot, OG.
No, I can see that.
Well, if he does a good job playing it off as well too, because he know he don't make me mad. That shit don't make me mad at all.
We just said I could have just forgotten. That's why I said I'm not saying I didn't see it. I'm saying I don't.
Why you call me the B word? Why you call me the B word,
nigga? Because I'm getting back those 53 times I let you get away with it. I still got 24 more.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. You think that really hurt my feelings?
No, nigga.
Okay.
Can I just
so hold on, because I want to make sure that we all are gonna pay attention to this, because this is happening in real time, right? We have now Azriel know way more about this shit than I do. So you're gonna be fucking rolling up. You're gonna be trying to run up a hill with the bullshit ass responses you be giving them to him.
Give them to who?
To Azriel.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about Azriel. He don't change me. He don't make my heart move. What we doing?
Go ahead, Azriel.
I'm glad you feel
that shit crazy.
That nigga thought that nigga was gonna do something.
I was like, what?
You been better off putting me up there, nigga. I know I just be playing stupid, nigga. You hear me? But nigga, come on, man.
Now, when it came to that stupid shit with Project Ajax, I ain't know nothing about it. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of history that I choose to not even look into, because I just don't care. And I don't care about Iran and none of the motherfucking Middle Eastern countries, because just let them niggas, my whole statement behind that, let them motherfuckers kill each other. If you're not American first, I don't give a fuck about none of them other countries, especially them goddamn Jewish countries. I don't give a fuck about them either. Well, country, ain't no countries, but most of them motherfuckers that's in Israel right now came from goddamn Germany and fucking Poland and all the rest of these motherfucking European countries. They ain't from that area. To be honest with you, they ain't.
Feel that way, because I did want to ask you a question. So you're Uncle Tom in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm little spoon with the big end. Yes.
So let me ask you a question. What would you say is a signs of an empire in decline?
Well, the change of social norms.
Social norms?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Meaning the change of society, like communism taking over or socialism taking over or whatever. It goes both ways, whether it was going for the right or for the left. It doesn't matter. It's just the social norms that have changed throughout the takeover of an empire falling.
Wait. So if it was,
what do y'all think about that, Mama? You John Baptist, y'all both think about that. What do you think the sign of an empire losing its
I think you gave a great answer. That was a great answer.
I do too. If you go back through history, most empires collapse because of social divide, social change, and it's generally through the introduction of different cultures into the society. Different cultures meaning different ideologies.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I was looking at it through too. So I'm like,
I think Rome fell because it got too big and it fell on itself. It was too many. They absorbed too many cultures, too many different ethnic backgrounds, and it just collapsed from inside out. They began to accept things outside of Roman culture as part of being Roman culture, and it really wasn't, and all that just began while Rome fell.
Social norms changed. So once you
Yes.
start changing other people's actual goddamn society, your society is gone. Especially that's what I say about it being America. You letting all these goddamn big head for motherfucker alien looking like motherfuckers take over certain areas. The next thing is them motherfuckers like they literally, I want to say not this week, but last week, we're talking about making bathhouses, adult bathhouses, a regular thing in Minneapolis. I'm like, what? What? Oh, okay. That's regular? We need to motherfucking quell the adult prostitution thing. I said, what? Oh, so y'all want to let these hoes be hoes out here in the streets and just open air. That's why you got the open air drugs, open air prostitution, all that shit, and it's just cool. That's when you're gonna see America fall. It's crazy. A currency of displacement. I guess I don't know. I don't even know what that word is, but if it's the right word, okay. Let me look up that word mean because I ain't gonna act like I know. Let me see. I'm not the smartest out here, especially I don't know words. Gemini having a problem too. It looks like currency displacement. Oh, this is the most common historical economic usage. It refers to lowering the value of the currency, typically by historical. Okay, I got you. Historical reducing the amount of precious metals, gold and silver, and coins while maintaining their face value. A modern rapidly increasing money supply, printing money, which often leads to inflation, decreasing the purchasing power. Two legal and statutory context refers to displacement of person or office. This involves the action of lower the dignity, character, and quality of position of an individual. Okay. Social, moral context. In broader sense, it means to lower something in status, quality, and moral character. Okay. I agree with that. That makes sense. Good. Hey, I know a word now. I know a word now. Shit. Hey, that's a good word. I'm gonna start using that shit.
Because niggas swear they hate communism. So if it was a communist place and it was becoming more capitalist, would that still be declined?
Yes, that's what I said. Both sides.
Check this out. You said I'm trying to make sure you know what you're saying.
If social norms is changing, that's a decline for me. I mean, that's the change. That's going. You see the change of. You'll see the change of something else. A fall of an empire. Absolutely.
It's fine. It's fine because I'm about to. That don't even matter because it's about to come.
Okay. I mean, you think you're gonna change my answer? It's not gonna happen.
No, I'm just gonna prove. I'm gonna prove to you why you're not even scratching the surface.
I didn't ask you. You didn't ask me about scratching the surface. You asked me a question. I gave you an answer.
I won't. I'm gonna get to the point. The point that I was intending to be is, what was the reason for the fall of Rome, for the fall of the
fall of Rome was there's too many immigrants in there that they literally.
You gotta let me finish. I wasn't done. I was
almost trying to look this up while you saying it too. Go ahead.
Fall of Rome, the fall of the Great British Empire, and the fall of the Soviet Union. They all had three things in common. Do you know what that was?
Immigration.
Wait. Okay.
I'm not leaving off that. Y'all don't understand. Immigration is the reason why the motherfuckers fell. If you ask me, that's and then you want to say German. German is nothing. It's another thing. I don't give a fuck. What do you think the reason why Rome? We already talked about why Rome fell. What about the Great British Empire? I didn't even know they had a Great British Empire, but I thought when they stopped me,
why it failed?
Huh?
You said why it failed?
Yeah.
I don't remember what they said. It was too high right now. Think.
Do I don't know why. And why the Russian Empire fell. I still go back to the same thing. Once you start changing the social norms, everything is gonna fall after that. It's really that simple. social norms is a major thing for a country. I don't understand why people don't understand that.
Well, we're watching real time right now. We're watching Europe fail. And why is it failing? Why is it falling?
Immigration.
And they've pretty well said that's the problem.
Yeah, man. All right, Mayo brought his ass back up. Go. What up, Mayo?
Yeah, man.
Why did the British Empire fall?
Brought his ass back up. Go. What up, Mayo?
What's up, gentlemen? Mama?
You got something playing in the background.
I just closed it out.
Okay.
So why do you think the British Empire fell, and I guess the Russian Empire?
Because the pound sterling fell.
It all come back to money with you.
No, it was the world's reserve currency at the time.
Oh, okay.
We in modern times we've had 4 world currencies: the Spanish real, the Dutch guilder.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
The Spanish real, the Dutch guilder, the pound sterling, and now the dollar.
Well, dollar's about done.
And it's completing the cycle, sir, just like all the rest did.
Mm-hmm. What do you think will be the next currency, world currency?
Gold.
Yeah, but that's not.
It's going to be based in gold.
You think so? I don't think so. I think gold's done for. I think the gold is done for because there's not a lot of countries that have a lot of gold.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't think so.
Dude, central banks have been buying gold up for the last 3 years like crazy.
Central banks. Oh God, that's a different. That's just a different realm of shit. Because
it's the only. There's 3 tier 1 assets, right?
Mm-hmm.
In banking, in world banking, there's 3 tier 1 assets.
Yeah.
The U.S. dollar, bonds based on the U.S. dollar, and gold.
Beans and rice. Copper.
2 of those 3 are about to fail.
Mm.
Look at BRICS. What's BRICS currency based on? Gold, sir.
Technically, but a lot of those countries that was in BRICS are literally signed on just for shits and giggles. I don't think they were serious about it, personally.
The problem is those countries control like 43% of the world's commodities, especially in energy.
Okay, you got a point. May got a point.
Of course, we took Venezuela back, so that sets them back a little bit.
Yeah. I really want to get into that Cuba thing. I just haven't had the time to actually do a lot more digging into it. I did a lot of it, but
I mean that's Russia's last base in the Western Hemisphere.
This motherfucker's doing crazy. Yeah, honey, sugar cane, maple syrup, and cocaine, or cocaine.
Hey, say it one more time. You said Rome.
Rome.
What was the other
British? The British Empire.
British. And what was the other one?
And the Soviet Union. What
okay,
did
Soviet Union. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, their collapse. What did they all have in common? What was the factor? It's 2 words. It's called military overreach.
That's not true.
They extended themselves.
Well, it'd been better if you would have said Germany. If you would have said Germany, Rome.
Well,
I don't think it was overreach for Rome.
Germany wasn't really an empire. Germany was kind of a flash in the pan.
Well, yeah, flash in the pan, but in all respects, it was an empire.
It wasn't an empire like Britain was an empire.
It wasn't a long empire. It didn't last for a lot of years. I'll give you that, but it technically had all the makings of
No, because it was literally in war the entire time.
Well, most empires were at war.
No, not like that, sir. Not on every front.
Well, that's because they made it on every front too. They made that shit on everybody.
Which was their mistake.
Yes, and that was my problem. That's why I said you would have been better off saying Germany, because that was the definition of military overreach than a motherfucker. If they would have slowed down that and just fought one side at a time, or even two faces at a time, the world looked totally different.
Well, and it wasn't military overreach that killed Russia; it was money.
Well, see,
they literally ran out of money.
Well, I never really did any research into Stalin like that, because I think Stalin was the last empire, wasn't it, of Russia?
No, the Tsars were the actual Russian Empire.
Okay. Yeah, I need to do more studying on that. I ain't gonna lie.
There's a great channel on this stuff. I'll send you a copy of it.
Yeah, I'm always.
It's like the Financial Historian or something.
And
it literally goes through all of these and shows you the steps of how every one of them failed the exact same way every time. Crazy.
Okay. You can put it in there, but it's not necessarily all the way. So there's a lot of factors with Rome.
You gotta let me finish.
Oh my God! Fucking hurry up!
And if they both see, it's my thing. I'm getting cooking right now. If they
You
all
ain't cook shit. You taking forever, nigga. Fucking hurry up!
You're not you keep cutting me off. Like I said, the British Empire with the Suez Canal, they tried to overextend themselves, and it backfired, and they were never able to recover.
No,
right? That was one of the death nails for them.
That's false.
Wrong,
That's completely
they
false.
were basically overexpanded.
I didn't even think about Suez Canal, and I was like, that don't even make, to me, it didn't make sense at all. I don't know why that was even brought up.
No, because they literally walked away from the Suez Canal, not at war.
That's what
they literally. When the pound sterling died, they literally just left. All their overseas places and all went back to the island.
Yeah, that little bitty island that they had.
And aggressively expanding to the point that they thinned out, right, militarily. And because once you conquer other nations, you can't just, okay, I'm gonna conquer. You have to subsidize those areas in order for it to still be under your rule, right? That's
no, you need to physically take it over and actually take it over, not motherfucking give it back to the people. Fucking no one say.
Yeah.
Giving fucking land back to people is the reason why most of these places fail. Look at what happened with us in fucking Iraq, Afghanistan. I mean, some parts of, well, I ain't gonna say some parts of Pakistan, but all this shit. Fucking Korea, goddamn Vietnam. Literally, we was winning the war in Vietnam until some shit happened. But that's just my interpretation. We actually had one. To me personally, had won the war in Vietnam, but that's a different story. Different presidents come in and fuck shit up. So
Why do you think France, when they were in debt, they gave us Louisiana? Because they couldn't afford to keep that region intact.
They didn't give it to us; they sold it to us.
Yeah, there's such thing called the Louisiana Purchase. I wasn't even listen. I couldn't hear half the shit he was saying. I ain't gonna lie. I was holding the phone to my ear. I was trying not to yell and shit because my fucking wife was looking at me like I was crazy. Like, to be honest with you, she's like, "What the fuck are you up?" Yeah.
Explanation was different than the phrasing. At first you said military, but
no.
Explanation is looking like what I'm looking at on screen right now. So
yeah, what I mean is by military extension. Like I remember remember I was telling you that if you take the military budget of America and then take the next 10 military budgets of the next 10 countries, even combine all of them together, they still wouldn't match up with America. That includes China and Russia, right? Why is it that China is prospering? Their middle class is bigger than our whole country combined. Because
they don't really have a middle class.
I personally don't think they have 1 billion people. I don't think they have 1 billion people. I don't even think they have 1 billion and 4 people. What is that? 1 billion and 1.4 billion? I don't believe it. You can't say that they got 1.4 billion people, but they went through 3 different phases of killing off their children, or 2 different phases of killing off their children. It just doesn't add up. When you literally have the one child thing for, I don't know, how long was that? Like 20 years? How long was that?
I think it was a little longer.
One child policy. How long was that in China?
The one-child policy in China was in effect for approximately
35 fucking years. You can't tell me the one child fucking policy was, because believe me, you can't listen. You got to have a what? 4 children to be able to replace your goddamn society. So you telling me for 35 years you're gonna have one child, and you telling me that y'all had 1 billion motherfuckers based off of one child? Get the fuck out of it. It don't make sense. And then they were killing all the motherfucking females. So you can't tell me they have 1.4 billion. That doesn't make sense. I think those numbers are fudged. I don't know. What do you think, Mayo? I just don't understand it.
I definitely don't really think they have a middle class.
No.
Because right now, see, everybody,
look,
the
middle
U.S.
class
is in such terrible shape, right? But China's full of ghost cities.
Mm-hmm.
And all of their citizens dumped money into these apartments that there's nobody to live in them.
But they don't have a middle class, just like I don't think America has a middle class either. I think our middle class, we have an upper middle. We have an upper middle class. This is the our society here in America is at the top of the middle class, because we had the most. Was it 135,000 per damn near every household?
Well, the thing is with China, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have political class and social class above financial class.
Yes.
So you have to fight those two things first. Same thing in India, especially with the social classes.
Yeah.
You know, everybody thinks China's doing well. They're really not. They're financially as fucked or near as fucked as us.
Yeah. I just think we're the rich. Our middle class is at the top. There is not a true middle class anymore. There's not a real true middle class. That's why I think personally everything that of course there's a millionaire class, and I'm not saying everyone's in it, but I would say the upper middle class is the reason why we always get taxed to hell, especially if you're in these blue states, blue cities.
What does middle class mean? Okay, think about this for a second.
Okay.
If you bought a house back in the 60s
for
like $10,000,
sure,
and you buy that same house now and it costs you $240,000.
Yeah.
What does the dollar actually mean when you consider inflation and taxes that we put on everything right now? Is there even a middle class? Because even the people that are considered middle class, most of them are broke. I mean, they make money, but it's with the dollar being weak as it is, it takes more dollars to buy the same thing that you bought 60 years ago. Is there really a middle class still exists?
That's why it's more the upper middle class.
Good, no, because middle class is also educated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Based on education.
Yeah,
that's the one difference between our military and Russia and China is the middle class.
Yeah, Mo said no one lives in those building cities in China. I just don't think they have 1 billion people, and I think I'm gonna stand on that one. I damn sure don't believe they got 1 billion and 1.4 billion. I don't believe that at all.
They've sold most of those. They've sold most of those condominiums to 3 and 4 different families too.
Mm-hmm.
One condominium per 3 or 4 families.
That's crazy. If you look at China's shift, right, as far as kids in 2013, that's when they made the shift to go back. A couple can have 2 children, just in 2013. So you're saying from 2013 to now, their population grew that fucking fast? I just don't believe it. It doesn't make sense. Not when you went off killing all females. All females.
Was the 1.4 million before they started the 35-year one kid?
No, because if you think about before that, it was you can only have 1.5 children.
No, I'm saying was China population 1 billion before they instituted the one child?
No, that's what I'm saying.
I got you. Okay, I got you. All right.
You can't say I'm gonna kill off all the bitches that can make other kids. We only want boys. You know what I'm saying? And then kill off all the girls. And then when you gotta replace those motherfuckers, then say you can only have one child. That doesn't make sense. The numbers are fudged. Because how are they replacing themselves? Let's say you got to have over 2.4 children, 2.4, which let's say 2.5 children to motherfucking be able to replace your your aging population. Doesn't make sense. I'm stuck on that. I'm one of these I'm gonna fucking do a deep dive on this shit to make sure. But I don't know.
Well, that's only for countries that actually have a social safety net, though.
Yeah.
And that's just to keep that social safety net funded.
That's true.
So if you just write your old people off, you good.
You know what? If you don't give, but that's a problem. That's a problem.
If China will throw babies off a bridge, you don't think they'll throw old people off a bridge? They get short of food.
Well, I thought they cared about their elderly.
Yeah, no. The Chinese Communist Party doesn't care about shit.
What about India? I would say India. I would say India got motherfucking 1 billion people. I'll give them 1 billion because they don't give a. They just have kids and they sell their kids to other motherfuckers. They don't. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing?
1.42 billion in India.
Yeah, I actually believe that.
Well, yeah, because it can be observed, right? It can be studied by outside people. China cannot.
Yes. You see what I'm saying? Listen, Mayo. I'm telling you, it's not an observable fact.
No.
But they keep saying it for some reason.
It's power.
Yeah.
And their biggest problem is, right, they got too many single males.
So the problem with you, Tom, is you won't believe people because they're communists and they hide their facts and their news from the rest of the world.
No, it's just when you go through shifts of how you want to have children, you can't say I'm killing off every fucking female because females reproduce the males, and then say we only want one child after that, and then in 2013 to present time, you were only allowed to have 2 kids. You might be able to have more now, but at that point in time, it was just 2. You can't. It's not a replaceable thing.
No, they got like 3 million males that'll never get married to a Chinese woman.
And that's why they motherfucking be having surrogates.
And that's a dangerous population to have.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A bunch of motherfuckers who can't get laid.
Motherfucker ain't got no pussy. That's crazy work. Boy.
Ain't no future, ain't got no chance of a legacy. That's a dangerous population.
My question: do you think they really care about having a legacy?
Yes,
they just have
dude. They literally threw female babies off because they care so much about legacy culturally over there.
That's absolutely true. That's crazy. Didn't even think about that. See, where were you at? Where was your ass at yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I don't fucking know.
You went on yesterday.
No, not me. Fucking Beans.
Oh.
Listen. I woke up out of a dead sleep. And I was just like, let me see what's on. And it fucking was on. I was like, oh, God.
Could look this up. I'm
they
not.
do got a lot of fucking people.
They have over 1 billion people. We have 350 million. You don't think it's possible for them to have 350 million people in the middle class?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying one of the reasons
numbers
why
are totally lied about.
hold on.
If you really want to get down,
Hold on,
to
Uncle
it,
Tom. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, you're not listening. You're not listening. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I understand, because what I'm saying is that the fact that they have so many people would be the reason why their middle class would be bigger than our entire population.
I don't think they have that many people. It just
What?
it's the reason why I say it, because you can't say that you're going to kill off. They're going to delete all girls or one. Then it was a one child rule. You can't say that you're going to have a billion motherfuckers have a billion babies when your population wasn't even that to begin with, and then you went around and killing off a lot of your births. So you can't. The numbers I think are bullshit, but. I mean,
I heard it in a battle rap, but I thought it was 2 billion people over there.
Well, and also, right?
About 1 billion.
They don't know for sure.
But middle class, right? What does that mean in China? It doesn't mean what it does here.
Well, I mean, when they can force motherfuckers to motherfucking work, and if they try to jump out of a window, they get caught by a net. Is that technically a middle class when most majority of the times you're doing is working? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good way of life to me, but hey, it is what it is.
That's how our middle class was.
Really? Hey, they making sure you can't kill yourself over here in the middle class over here?
Oh, you said I misheard that part. I thought you said made you work. I missed. Yeah.
They forcing your ass to work. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't listen to that
I
part.
agree when you say our mindset is we're forced to work to be in the middle class. Absolutely, I will say we're the working dummies because we work to fucking pay for other motherfuckers to live.
Well, would you like to know their dollar per day earnings for the classes in China, sir?
Sure, absolutely.
High class is over $50 a day. Upper middle class is $20 to $50 a day. Lower middle class is $10 to $20 a day. Low class is $2 to $10 a day. Poor is $2 a day.
That sounds like a good middle class to me.
Their high class isn't even equal to our middle.
That's crazy. Hey, make sure you, man, shit. Where you at, Beans? Bring your pussy ass over here, nigga, so you can hear these facts, nigga.
I will send this to you, Tom.
Absolutely. So I can throw this shit up in these motherfuckers' face.
Okay, so the new number is 1.4.
World, every 6th person in the world is Indian, and I believe it's like every 12th person in the world.
I hate when they try to add India into China. That we know they're two distinct countries. What are we doing? And India has a whole bunch of different countries inside of India. Am I right, Mama? I don't know.
No, it's just one country. Several states. Yeah.
Okay. So they're considered states, not countries. Okay. I'll rock with that. I don't know why I always think they're different countries inside. I don't know. It is what it is.
Best tiger.
Is Chinese, right? Or around that.
Thank you.
But my point.
Wait a minute. This says the current 2006 approximation is 1.4.
Yeah, so I said it's about 1 billion.
That's more than 1 billion. That's not about.
Yeah, I'm saying give or take.
400 million people is more than what we have.
Right.
You understand? So they have 400 million. That's more than what we have, and then they have another billion.
I don't believe.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Based on those numbers alone, it would make sense that their middle class would be bigger than our entire country, right? That just makes sense by the numbers.
Sure.
But their middle class makes between $10 and $50 a day.
Even our numbers are actually wrong if you think about it. I mean, if you really think about it, how many people actually do the census? Not everyone does the census. Then you got to think about how many people actually vote. They always say 330 some people vote. No, they don't. Let's just be honest. There's not a lot of people that actually vote.
So you're saying that you think it's more people here?
No,
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what about over there?
I'm doing the same thing, but the only thing we didn't do is we didn't propagate killing off
only having one child and then killing all the fucking girls. We didn't do that here in America. So I'm not.
That doesn't what. So what does it
I'm
make it
saying what I'm saying. What I'm saying. What
Wait,
I'm
hold
saying.
on, asshole.
Did you say anything? No. Okay.
Hold on, Azrael, because I
What
want him
I'm
to be able to
saying-
clarify the point of this.
The reason why I'm saying that is because I don't believe the numbers that they say that they have over there. But I don't know. I just don't agree with numbers. But again, I always say I don't agree with stats either. So
you saying you think it's less over there?
yeah, I do think it's
okay.
less
But wait a minute. But you said, but the example that you used to me is kind of a fallacy argument based on the them attacking a specific gender when we know what the abortion numbers are over here.
Right. Oh yeah, I agree with that. But the thing about us is we do a lot of fucking immigration. They really don't do immigration like we do.
Oh well, yeah, okay. I ain't consider that part. As far no, but that's not enough. We haven't covered.
I'm just saying I don't think that the numbers are big.
The amount of abortions with immigration.
But it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. We're talking about China. Now. I'm not saying I'm not a Chinese person.
The other point that I was trying to make too is that as a society, America is in decline, and I know a lot of black people going to hate me saying this, and they're going to want to put me to the cross. But think about it this way: I travel a lot, right? I've been over 20 countries. I missed.
Good job for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. When I went to Portugal the last time that we had the government shut down, that was in October. And I had missed my flight. And it was like my flight was at 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. That was for the government shutdown in October. Now here we are in February. It was in February and March. We're still dealing with the government shutdown where TSA even got even worse. If you told
it's a partial shutdown, but okay, go ahead.
Here's the thing: from November to March, that's less than 6 months.
Sure.
So when I hear American people talk about how America is this great place, but you're functioning like a second or I won't even say a third world, but more or less like a developing country where you can't even maintain your infrastructure and keep it open, where the government shut down every 3 months. That is an issue.
No, that's an issue with politics.
Let me see. The funny thing, Tom, right?
You know what I said, Beans? They're gonna put me to. I always bring this up.
Right.
He mentioned Portugal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where they have labor strikes every week.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention. Listen, I'm not
just like in Italy.
Yeah.
If you go to vacation in Italy, one day the room will just shut down for no fucking reason because they on strike or something.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. Listen. The geopolitics when it comes to other countries and the way their shit is functioning, I don't give a fuck. I'm too busy trying to fix this bullshit over here, or worrying about this bullshit over here. I don't give a fuck about these other motherfuckers. I don't care. And you saying we're working like a third world country? Cool. How is that? Because I don't remember none of our roads being shut down. He said our roads are crumbling underneath us. I ain't listening. I don't know when the last time I fell through a goddamn bridge. I don't remember it. Maybe it happened. I don't know. It ain't happened to me. Nigga, so
he probably lives in a Democrat city.
OG, did the bridge? Well, fuck it, John the Baptist. You drive all these streets, right? When the last time a bridge fell up underneath you?
I've never seen a bridge fall up under me, but I've heard of bridges falling.
Mm-hmm.
I heard of them. I ain't never been in one. Oh man, if I was in one, I would probably be rich.
Your family might be rich.
That necessarily mean you're gonna die if you fall off a bridge, sir.
Yeah, that don't mean
Yeah.
the bitch to collapse, nigga, and let me survive.
Yeah,
they got a bridge in Louisiana. I hope it never fails because that thing is like 20 miles long.
Is it? Damn.
Yes.
Oh yeah, across the bayou.
Lake
so long
Punch. I can't say the name of it. That thing is long. When I say literally 20 miles long,
Lake
it's literally 20
Pontchartrain.
miles. There you go.
Yeah, right across Lake Pontchartrain. Yep.
Yeah, that thing is literally 20 miles.
Okay. Yeah.
Beans, you know when they say I was watching a historian, he said, you know when the Romans realized that empire was in decline?
Jesus Christ.
When they would cross a bridge and the bridge was broken, and they come back the next week and it was never fixed.
Bro, wait. Here's what's crazy. Joe, stop that.
Yeah, I don't think.
Listen,
that's true.
here's what's so crazy about this.
That was retarded.
You just made
all
me.
right.
You just made me look up something, Uncle T, and this just blew my mind, right? Because you was talking about the fucking immigrants, and I'm like, yeah, okay, but that shit don't equate to the abortions, but it fucking does. So one data point says that there's been over 70 million immigrants that have arrived in the United States since.
How does he not understand that when they said all the Democrats want motherfucking immigration for is to be able to replace voting blocks that they don't have no more? Oh God. Whatever.
1965.
I don't think this.
And another data point.
That now I'm gonna tell you that right. That's
Another
bullshit
data
now.
point says.
Go ahead.
63 million abortions since 1973,
right,
in 2022. So that's not counting 23, 24, 25, and that's
not even counting all the fucking immigrants that came in 2020. What are we doing?
Well, that's only the ones they know about that you can count.
Yeah, it's so dumb. That's a dumb argument, but it doesn't even matter. I mean, he was arguing for me, but it doesn't even matter. The numbers are wrong, and again, the numbers are never fucking right. The numbers are never fucking right. Again, they say 330 million people motherfucking vote. Really? Because we always tell there's only 330 million. Well, I'm sorry. They say 400 million now in this country. That's a majority of motherfuckers vote. Get the fuck out of here. OG, when last time you voted?
Like 180 million are even old enough to vote.
You see what I'm saying? How the numbers are bullshit? Shit.
Ask Gemini, how many registered voters in the U.S.?
How many registered voters are in the U.S.?
You mean citizens or non-citizens?
It don't matter.
According to 2024 U.S. Census Bureau data, there are approximately 174 million registered voters in the United States. This accounts for roughly 73.6% of the citizen voting age population.
So 73% of motherfuckers that are able to vote, 173 million out there vote. Fuck out of here, man.
Before 1973. So
That's
even
true.
in a shorter span of time, the abortions almost would be the same. But I'm just saying here, you just say give or take, right? And the give or take basically equalizes it. So for all of the people we was aborting, they was replacing them with immigrants.
Mind you, we're below
That's problematic.
We're below. Means we're below replacement levels. What does replacement levels mean? It means
That's true. I agree with you on that one.
Do you have enough people to replace to sustain a society and its infrastructure?
Okay,
right?
but again, though, wait. So this is my issue, right?
What was our replacement level? I think we're at 1.4, right? We're at 1.4. Let me see.
Oh, our for children?
Yeah, what is our fertility?
I think we're supposed to be like 2.1 to break even.
The U.S. total fertility rate has reached a record low of 1.57 births per woman. This
Yeah.
is significantly below the 2.1 replacement rate required to
I
keep
know
the
it.
population.
Okay, so I said 1.4. We said 1.5. Okay. Hey, that's it. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Mayo. When it comes to these motherfuckers saying we only want one child, that's why I don't believe their fucking numbers.
See, I also don't believe in this whole concept, right? Because as you get technology, you need less people.
True. But I think they're talking about people replacing elderly motherfuckers.
No, they're literally talking about people to feed the social welfare system.
Yeah. I agree.
Somebody got to pay them taxes.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I might as well be y'all middle class folks.
Oh shit! I done did my OG. When you having you some kids, nigga?
Oh, that's why I ain't got none right down
OG's too busy raising bacon seeds, sir.
That's a fact.
Y'all steady trying to bring me down, bro. Y'all gotta let me on, man. Let me be.
He said we trying to bring him down. You hear this shit?
And bacon, sir.
Yeah, man, they're trying to bring me down, bro. Nah, you can't do that.
Somebody trying to bring you down, Jamal.
Yeah, that's a hindrance, sir. I ain't doing that.
You think so, OG? You really think having kids is a hindrance?
One child, bro, is accumulation of half of my animals.
Damn.
Crazy shit.
When you put it that way, that kind of makes sense.
I'm good.
Damn.
And I can sell these motherfuckers. I can't sell them.
18-year parasite, sir. Like having a tick.
Oh, gee, that's fucked up, but that makes so much sense.
So, no, I'm good, bro.
But the joy of raising your own junior.
Man, if you don't shut your ass
Sir, you mean the heartbreaking disappointment?
You hear me exactly.
My kids have never disappointed me, sir.
You a lie.
Maybe I am, but you can't call me that.
Shit, because the fact that you can't control these motherfuckers after a certain age, that's where the disappointment comes in at. You know what I'm saying? That's a disappointment for me, because if I can dictate life the way a life should be, I wouldn't tell them to go the way they're going. Well, probably now I wouldn't. I wouldn't care now. But at one point in time, I think I wanted my thumb on the scale a lot longer than the government allows me to.
From 15 to 24, I wanted to kill my son.
You ain't lying. I would say 13, but you can go ahead and go with 15. 13 was
25 to 25, 26, 27. He started coming back around.
True.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Yeah, I agree with that part. It's just them earlier stage or the late early stages that make you want to hurt them. Yeah.
No, I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't say hurt.
Well, I'm just gonna put hurt because kill is a form of hurting, motherfucker.
Hurt is not final. Death is.
Yeah, death is final. Look at No Chase a lying like a motherfucker. My kids are a blessing. They are a blessing. They're only a blessing once they had grandbabies, so you can torture their ass. That's when they become blessings.
That's a long time away.
Right, in particular.
Yeah, it is.
And Republicans specifically. Any white Republican who makes that claim deserves to get punched in the mouth.
Absolutely.
And the reason why is because you motherfuckers push this bullshit ass narrative on people. Y'all help push this narrative on people. Now, don't get it twisted. Before anybody say, but Beans, the liberals, yeah, we know they some pieces of shit. That's the point. We know the motherfuckers ain't trustworthy. That's the point. But y'all helped with this bullshit of getting rid of fucking people. We wouldn't need to be replacing the motherfucking burps. We wouldn't have a shortage of staff.
Is he saying that Republicans
mostly black?
Yeah.
Supported abortions?
I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Because that's crazy.
It is crazy. That part right there. That's why I was laughing. Okay.
But technically, he ain't all the way off.
Well, he said
that order rate is now one of them.
I will say this, OG.
They now one of them against it, Tom. You can't find me nowhere where anybody is besides us and how we feel about certain things.
So that's why I said I was going to say this. All of them are for abortion because no one says I want to outright ban it, especially when it comes to political leanings. None of them want to say they want to ban it. Now you have the groups that lean more conservative that say an outright ban of abortion is out there, but they're not politicians. Not one politician has came out and said, "Oh no, we want 100% ban on fucking abortions." Not one politician has said that. And when we finally get one, then we can talk about it. But
there's probably one coming, but they're gonna say something wrong with them, and
Oh, he'll never be a he or she will never be a politician. Never. They'll be running to be a politician, but they'll never become a politician because that is not the ideal talking point on either side. Just like the same thing with immigration. They always say, well, we want legal immigration. No, nigga. No, I want 100% zero immigration, legal or illegal. Because to me, it's a net negative for us. We don't even have our house in order. So how the fuck are we gonna say we're gonna bring in some other motherfuckers to piss on the motherfucking average citizen out here? Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. They always say we got a better place to go back to. Well, bitch, stay there and make our shit better. The motherfuckers that come over here that are motherfucking Usama bed motherfuckers that come over here and say this country is built on this. Bitch, how the fuck, why don't you stay in your fucking country and make your country the best instead of trying to tell us how we should make our country? Get the fuck out of here. Them motherfuckers get on my nerves. That's why I look at them motherfuckers like they stupid.
You actually they actually come make our country better because they take their best and useful people and come over here and make America greater.
You're a motherfucking lie. You're a motherfucking lie.
It's easy to make your country greater when you have all the resources here, though.
You're a motherfucking lie.
You might be right, but you got to start calling me that, though.
Now when you lying, motherfucker. Shit. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck what they say. I was looking at some of these motherfucking, what do you call those? The city council meetings and shit where they let these motherfuckers come up here and speak. And not only that, the motherfuckers that are on the city council talking about we need to motherfucker listen to what these motherfuckers want done. You look at the sorry ass motherfucker Zoran Mandami motherfucker. He ain't from here either, or was he from here? I don't know where the fuck he from. His ideology ain't here. They want to bring ideology from other countries over here to dictate how our country should be. So why the fuck are you gonna stay over there and let their country be better? Why do you come across the motherfucking ocean to be a part of this country to change it when you're leaving the motherfucking country? That ain't shit. Doesn't make sense to me. And the fact that these dumbass crackers fall for this shit every fucking time is amazing to me. We ain't gonna say nothing about the niggers because niggers believe anything at this point in time. And so do the fucking white folks. So there's something wrong mentally with black folks and white folks. I didn't say niggas, OG. The black folks, the nigger blacks, and the crackers. Something is wrong with y'all.
Bro, you think I'm gonna say something different? They're Americans, sir.
They're stupid. They stupid.
Yeah, but it is. They're Americans, sir. There's something wrong with all of us, bro. Ain't now one of us sanctified or nothing.
Oh, that's right. He was born in Uganda. That's right.
I still ain't found a utopia inside of America. In the American states, a country, whatever you want to call it. It ain't found it. You know where it is. Tell me where it is.
Ain't no utopia here. That's why motherfuckers like it here, because it ain't a utopia. Let's just be
well, it was the Playboy Mansion back in the day, but once you died, they took that all down.
That's crazy. I will say this. There was never charges brought on that motherfucking place. The Playboy Mansion, as many little kids is in there, you know how many motherfuckers didn't say they got that? None of the motherfuckers said they ain't got touched in that bit. But we know good and goddamn well there was a lot of touchy-feely going on. Why were there children at that Playboy Mansion? It ain't no motherfucking nobody came to charge them. Oh shit! What up, wrestler? I don't know why I act like I didn't see it. I did see it because I read the comment. I just didn't see who said it. But yeah, that's the crazy part. No one. Did you remember any fucking PDF charges coming out of the fucking Playboy Mansion?
No, because they was all of age, dude.
Shit.
Dude, if you Hefner especially back in the 70s, 60s, and 70s, if you Hefner would have had underage kids in there, they'd have put his ass in jail. The way they was going after pornographers.
Wasn't it Barry? What that bitch name is? Damn it. Her husband killed his. Well, I don't know if it was her husband. That nigga blew his brains out.
They went after him because of that.
Drew Barrymore. She was there.
I'm about to look it up. I swear they went after that nigga, bro, and lost. Because they was hating the nigga.
I thought that was Larry Flint.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
it was.
But they went after Hugh Hefner too. They went after all of them.
I'm telling you, they went after the nigga, bro, because they had a documentary of that nigga winning against whoever was going after him, saying that he had young girls in there, but nigga, everybody was there was old enough. That's what they say, but you know, I don't.
I could have run. Man, let me see.
Jerry Buss used to be there. That nigga had a room there, bro.
Let me see. Was
Jerry was knocking
Drew
back.
Barrymore at the Playboy Mansion?
Yes, Drew Barrymore was a guest at the Playboy Mansion on multiple occasions. She has spoken about visiting the mansion during her youth, and while she famously appeared on the January 1995 cover of the magazine, her history with the estate is often cited as part of her highly publicized early Hollywood upbringing.
Okay. Was Drew Barrymore a child when she was visiting the Playboy Mansion?
He said yes.
Drew Barrymore has confirmed she first visited the Playboy Mansion as a young child. She began attending parties there as early as age 7, with her mother following the success of E.T.
I'm trying to tell you. Can't tell me that. Listen.
But they weren't doing that to that little girl.
It doesn't mean nobody was diddling her, sir.
Shit, me.
She didn't say she got felt upon. So.
All right, well, let's look. Did Drew Barrymore ever get felt up at the Playboy Mansion when she was a young child or even a teenager at the Playboy Mansion?
There are no credible public records or allegations from Drew Barrymore or others stating that she were sexually assaulted while visiting the Playboy Mansion as a child. Discuss the inappropriateness of being in that adult environment at such a young age, often describing it as a place where she was exposed to drugs and alcohol. She has not reported being a victim of physical sexual contact during those visits. Barrymore has characterized her childhood experiences there as being part of a wild upbringing rather than one involving physical abuse.
I don't believe it. Shit, you know, white women love their fucking oppressors.
So basically, what I heard from Gemini is what I thought.
That bitch fine.
That when she was around, that they was doing that Coca-Cola and they was smoking that weed, and she was taking that shit, and you know, her and the kids that was there, because I believe she wasn't the only one that was there. They was experimenting and stuff like that. But that was about it, bro. But nothing else happened. I mean, this is
Let
what
me ask you a question.
If you leave doobies around your house, eventually, guess what your kids gonna be doing?
Let me ask you a question, OG.
That's all I'm saying, sir.
Have you ever snorted a little cocaine?
Nope, because I ain't never been. Only time I've been around this earth is when I got old enough to sell it.
Okay. Let me ask you this question: have you ever did any other legal drugs besides marijuana, which is now legal?
No. Well, except for like, you know what I'm saying. Well, you know, X pills and stuff like that.
Okay. As a child, not as a dope, but as a child.
As a child, no. So I was just smoking weed as a child. Cigarettes, tobacco. Because, you know, you start off on black amount, you freaky out of black amount, you got your buzz, and then you got your weed, and I kind of stopped right there because I got addicted to weed, and I was like, okay, I like this weed. I gotta have this weed, so I just like to know.
All right. So we know the nigga. The nigga.
Yeah.
OG, honey, don't answer his questions. He's just trying to make you look bad in my eyes.
No, I'm not. No, let me ask you. Okay,
that's not Tom doing that. That's Jamal doing that.
Hey, okay, well, here we go.
I ain't worried about Tom. I'm just gonna tell him the truth, Mama. It is what it is.
He is just trying to dim your light in my eyes. That's all it is.
Mama,
he knows you're the fave, and here I'm
let me
just
ask you a question. It's okay,
Mama. Your favorite is a demon seed.
I'd rather be a weed head than being a drunk in school like all the rest of my partners and shit like that. Be drinking all the goddamn time. Like that wasn't for me, man. I was smoking weed, man. I was cool.
All right,
Hey,
so
OG.
Mama, let me
Hey,
since
OG.
you want to save this nigga, right?
OG.
Hold on, wait, John. Let me.
No, I'm for the save OG for real. OG. You want to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Nope.
Yes,
Yeah.
you-
Mama, let me talk to you real quick. Since we know white women have a sexual deviancy problem, just like the white men in this world. Have you ever done any illegal, illicit drugs in your lifetime? Don't lie now, huh? Don't lie. Oh, now she can't talk. Oh, okay. That's how we're doing it.
Nurse Mama.
First of all,
Yeah.
Zoomer tells me all the time that I'm black, so I guess I'm not a white woman. So,
Okay. Well, as a nigga cracker nigga. Okay. Let's tell the truth now, because we know Mayo has been on almost every drug. Because he can't. I know he gonna lie and say he ain't been on none, but I know white men, and they have been on every drug known to mankind. Now, Mama, since we know white women are sexual deviant,
hang on. I need to ask my husband if I'm a sexual deviant.
Go ahead.
Honey. Am I a sexual deviant?
Yeah. See? See? Hey, listen,
you were supposed to say no.
You can't tell me. You ain't lie on me. I know my white people, goddammit.
50 years of experience.
God almighty.
You know what I'm saying?
He just called Mama a freak.
Hey, you know nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Mama, listen. That's the only way you keep a guy for over 50 years or over 40 years. You gotta be a sexual deviant. That's the only reason why men like women. If it wasn't a sexual deviant, then I guarantee you Mama would be single and alone.
Oh, you think? Okay. What's your question about drugs again?
Listen. All I'm gonna say, as a teenager, did you experiment in the drug usage? I don't give a fuck what kind. Just did you indulge?
Of course. I'm a child of the 60s, absolutely.
Okay, so listen, that's why I know Drew Barrymore was up in there getting her shit touched at that young age. You can't tell me you can't be in part of that.
Wow.
She may not remember being touched.
See what I'm saying?
That was crazy.
That
was crazy.
So in his eyes, just because you smoked a little weed at 14, you was getting touched on. That ain't crazy.
Yeah, that was a logical leap like I've never seen before in my life.
No, but you were standing with the nigga, so that's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Whoa. You gotta understand.
You gotta say what he say, brother. Stay away from it. That's crazy.
And you gotta understand. You gotta understand. I only put this question to white women because I know my white women at this young age. Now remember, that was my preference at a certain time, and I knew all I need to do is have a little bit, little. Oh, they gonna rock. They out there like mother. That's all they do. It's white women. It is what it is. Listen now. Now, when it comes to black dudes, like I said, did you ever get high and get violent, OG?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I know my niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get high and get violent. It's okay.
Ain't a nigga ass up, but you see, it was different. You know what I'm saying? You just
talking about scared to leave.
Yeah, he definitely he sanctified. The only thing he had is Jesus juice. Nigga, and anointed oil. Nigga.
Yeah, when I said he said anointing oil. Listen, when motherfuckers out here saying that Africans, motherfuckers from Uganda, not from Uganda, from South Africa, is saying out of 60,000 motherfucking criminal complaints in Africa, as far as violent criminal complaints, 57,000 out of 60,000, 57,000 out of 60,000 came from the Negroes. The Negroes in South Africa. That only leaves 3,000 from other than nigga. They have a problem with black people of African descent or African whatever, African genome blood. We got a problem with violence, and it's okay. I do too. I know I'm violent, and it's nothing wrong with it. It just certain people have different tendencies. It's just white people have sexual deviancy problems.
Oh yeah, I gotta add something to that list too, Tom. I gotta add codeine. That mud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I just thought about that. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, well, let me not lie. You know, so I had some mud in my day. We didn't make some Earl. You know what I'm saying? They used to, styrofoam cup it up double. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
The Fanta.
The Fanta soda pop, pineapple corns. I love the pineapple.
Yeah, at a point of time.
That was my favorite. Then I had the orange.
Yeah, see, look at you. See, I the one that fucked me up, the one I had to stay away from. I tried it one time, didn't drink it at all. It was that green. I say, oh nah, this ain't. I say this ain't about me.
Yeah, mine was that orange and that goddamn pineapple. That pine. Oh, that pineapple was something else, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boy, put some Jolly Ranchers in that bitch. Whoo.
I used to do Lifesaver gummies.
Swirl that bitch around a couple times, boy. That shit.
Give me some Lifesaver gummies, throw them in that bitch, boy. The motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah, it's something. And the thing about it is, I don't even like cough syrup. I think it's disgusting. Something about that. Something about that promethazine.
But it's something different. That they did not taste like cough syrup.
It's sweeter in the bed. But I digress. See, it's just something. There's something wrong with black folks. There's something wrong with white folks. Everyone got their goddamn ailments, right? There's nothing wrong with it. You can't tell me that Drew Barrymore didn't get her little nipples messed with at a certain period of time when they were perky. Get out of here. You can't tell me.
Yeah, but it wasn't about no grown man. It's probably about a young bird.
Yeah, it was.
Young birds.
No. It was definitely them grown ass men touching on them perky breasts. Matter of fact, I think there was a video of it. I think I remember it.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know
Oh yeah, there was a video of it. I think I can find it too.
Oh, that ain't good.
I think I can find it too.
If they ain't scrubbed that off the internet, boy, we in bad shape.
Man, listen. Mm-hmm. Who left? That was Mayo.
Mayo.
Oh, okay. Well, it's goddamn 1 o'clock. Let me get my ass up out of there because I got like 2 hours, 3 hours to get up. Well, I've been going to work at 6, so that's good. I go to work at 6. Hey, tomorrow's gonna be a great show. I got a whole bunch of them, OG. I stack them bitches up. The quick hits are where it's at, man. I'm telling you, I got like 7, 8 of them some bitches, boy. 7, 8 of them.
One that's in my what you call it? I might find some more tonight. It depends on if I keep on looking. I might find another and try to find something good.
Mm-hmm. Wednesday gonna be some pressure. We're gonna talk about the lies and deceit that these NASA people be doing. You know, the lies and deceit. Yeah, man, we going back. Huh?
They be lying like a motherfucker. This nigga this nigga said he had the little water bubble floating inside the spaceship and said, I'm gonna add some more water to it. I said, oh, this nigga is super smart. I said, okay. I said, yeah, check it out. I said, you put this on camera, boy. They love these magic tricks, don't they? They must not been watching the Carbonaro effect. Nigga, I watched
that. I watched that.
Ain't nothing you can do without, you know what I'm saying, science, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Gadgets and gadgets, nigga. Make everything like it's come on now.
Well, I got like 3 videos, 3 real quick ones, a little quick ones. You gonna watch these before we get up out of here. Since they blocked me on X, I can't. My whole account is suspended.
Hey yo, as I look around this room, if you're 35 years old or younger, raise your hand. 4 people. So here's the thing. Y'all in trouble. Yesterday you had Al Green up here talking about we need a Secretary of Reconciliation and then that's going to include what he said was reparations, which, by the way, wasn't reparations. Reparations is more than a check, but the very first thing it is a check.
That's what
it
I'm talking
come this year during the midterms and in 2028.
Uh-huh.
If you don't have our check,
That's a fact.
you won't get no vote.
Mm.
No check, no vote.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know that ain't what you in here, but that's what's happening. All of y'all in here, with all due respect, you're beautiful, but you're old. You're not talking to the youth. You don't know how to talk to the youth. You're trying to tell us what to do. We're not having it no more. So if you want our vote, you got to come with our paper. We're not scared of Trump. We're not scared of anybody. Biden is a racist. Trump is a racist. Kamala is a racist. And if you don't have our money, you don't get our vote. Yeah, not. Who are you? Oh, all right, yeah. So like I was saying, I'm going to land my plane right there. But the Democrats are no better than the Republicans. No check, no vote. Y'all take care. And somebody get my man a tissue. He needed.
No check, no vote. OG, what you think?
Boy, that nigga better, man. Look at, I ain't voting for it at all, so I don't care. I don't care about the check either.
Oh, they go Mayo.
That's like the song you came up with last year, during the last election.
No, I ain't know I had no. They don't say nothing about no check. He said Kamala's a racist, Biden a racist, Trump a racist. You ain't got our check, you ain't get no vote. That's what I'm talking
about. What was that song you came up a couple years ago during the election?
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't come up with no goddamn no song, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta tell me what you talking about, Willis. You gonna say something
Let
stupid?
him all claim all innocent now.
Yeah,
Be all
yeah.
innocent. Accuse me of getting all quiet. Now look at you, all innocent.
Yeah, John. What you trying to say?
I just asked you about a song you wrote.
Nah, I ain't write shit, nigga. I don't even like writing songs. What you talking about, nigga?
Oh, you don't?
I don't write nothing. I don't write nothing.
That's why let's AI do that shit for him.
That's a fact. Well, no, I do kind of write a little bit on AI.
you write lyrics, sir.
Yeah. Some of them get me in trouble.
You're cheating on me? Wow. Right?
Oh, gee, she would have. Oh, no.
She would have what?
She would have. Oh.
A boss?
She was just my wife, and yep, that's us here. And she's cheating on me with this guy, apparently. My best friend told me that she saw it at Walmart, and I decided to come here, and yep, I found her. I knew she was cheating on me. The violent injury. Really, baby? This is 5 years married, and I'm cheating on me with this guy? Okay.
Right?
That looks pretty. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
No, I don't know this guy. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Really?
Stop.
Really?
Stop filming. What are you doing?
Who's this guy?
Oh my, I'm sorry.
Dude,
okay?
hold on.
No,
Dude.
everything's not okay. What are you doing
Dude,
filming?
hold on.
Stop, turn
Dude,
it off.
aren't you her boss? Isn't that your boss?
Oh my God, I don't.
Are you guys in work hours right now?
Yeah, we're working. Stop.
Are you guys working by
Stop.
lingerie?
Seriously, why are you even
Buying
here?
lingerie? Really? Really?
Oh my God.
Really?
No, we're not going
Really?
outside. We're not going outside.
Why are you walking around chasing her?
Really? You're cheating on me?
What? John?
Really?
Ask you a question, John.
Really? What are you going?
You gonna walk out with the lingerie? You ain't gonna pay for it? Oh, that's stealing.
Them just draws.
Yeah, that's still stealing.
Yeah, and I personally think this is a skit.
Yeah, that's in Walmart.
Yeah, because a nigga would I would uppercut me a nigga out there streets.
For what?
I'm talking about her. I wouldn't uppercut him. I uppercut her.
Why?
Cause he just don't disrespect me like I ain't him. I'm Himothy. Ain't that what they be saying? So
you must not be him if she cheating on you.
Yeah, so that's why I gotta make sure she know who I'm is. She must have bumped and lost her motherfucking brain. Nigga, I gotta put that back in check.
What she said is he's him, not you.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. So you wouldn't do nothing, John? What would you do, John? What would you do, John?
Walk away, be done with him.
That's it. So you don't never get out of pocket. Is that what you're saying?
I did when I was younger.
So now you're just saying you old now, nigga. You didn't change your life.
I ain't say I was old.
You said when you were younger, that'll make you older, nigga.
That could be I'm just smarter.
Yeah, it doesn't negate the fact that you got older, nigga.
Old is subjective.
Okay. That's why I said older. I didn't say you were old.
There you go. Okay.
You don't have to pay for that. Just put it here.
Switch to old.
Really?
You switch to older
Dude, why
later.
are you following us?
You said old.
Why are you following us? Wait, seriously.
Really? No, really? You're cheating on me?
Stop.
Wow. Really?
Oh, she slapped him.
That wasn't open. You have to go all the way around.
No, okay.
Oh, can we?
Thank you.
Really?
I'm not doing it for you.
Really?
I'm not doing it.
Aren't you her boss? Aren't you her boss? Really?
Why are you following us outside?
Oh, why? Why? Because, me making a fool of myself. Really? Me making a fool of myself. She's cheating on me, dude.
Talking about?
She's cheating on me with you. You know she's married, right? You actually came to the house to that dinner and you met our kids.
You should probably come by for a job after
You
this.
met our kids.
Oh.
Really, Stephanie?
You're so stupid. Stop following us.
Stephanie, really?
No.
So you're gonna leave me for that?
You know I'm paying the rent, right?
Oh, you're paying the rent.
Well, your job isn't cutting it.
Huh?
Your job isn't cutting it. So, who do you think was paying for it?
Oh well, but you know why I'm filming this? So again, I can show it to the judge whenever we get
I don't want to
divorced.
be married to you anyway.
Okay, so we'll see who kept the kids.
Take your ring back. I don't want it.
Keep in mind, I'm the reason your Tesla ain't get repoed, man.
Damn. Wow. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Cheater. Cheater.
You think that's a flex?
Cheater.
Paying for another
Yeah.
man bill?
Cheater. Yeah, she's cheating on me, bro. Yeah, cheater. That's the sugar daddy, I guess.
Sir, he literally has her for
posting this on
assault,
social
sir.
media. Posting this on social media.
Say what?
Bye.
He literally has her for assault.
She threw the drawers at him.
So guess what? She's gonna sign whatever divorce decree he sits in front of her.
And have kids. They have kids, so there's that too.
He got her to do exactly what the fuck he needed her to do. Act a fool.
Yeah, and he didn't really act a fool. He just followed her. I give him that.
Yep.
He didn't do nothing. You know, I would have did a lot more because I'm angry. I'm an angry black man. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the difference. I'd have been an angry black man up there.
He was angry. He was just smart angry.
That's why I said angry black man, which means I would have uppercutted me. I think we watched this before, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. What John Baptist, you a black man, right? I mean, you a dark-skinned black, right?
What's your point, Tom?
I'm asking you, are you a dark-skinned black?
What's your point, Tom?
I just wanted to see if you was dark-skinned. If you can
Yes, I'm dark skinned. I'm dark skinned.
If you can, what's the word when you can can you see yourself in the behavior that's going on with this right here? I'm just gonna play it. I want to see if you see yourself in this behavior, sir.
Okay, let's go. You didn't let me get my moment, so I want to say my name is Khadija Diallo, and I'm graduating today. I don't like how you snatched the mic out of my hand, so today is gonna be all about me.
Oh, drops the mic. Congratulations.
Do you see yourself in that? Do you need?
No, sir.
Have you ever had a chance where you needed to have a moment, my good sir?
Nah.
Huh?
Not do nothing stupid like that. No.
Mama, what do you think? Have you ever had to have a moment like that?
No.
Not even when you walked across the stage getting your nursing license? Well, not getting your nursing license.
No.
You're getting done with schooling. You still got to
Get
take
my
that
diploma.
test. Yeah, that test is a different thing.
that test is demon possessed.
And That test was something else. Then you gotta wait days to get the results. That should piss me off. I didn't get mine right away. What was it like? Almost a week later, we got our results. Ugh.
So I'm assuming, Tom, you acted that way before.
No.
No, I never required that much attention.
I think that's a new age thing. I think everyone has to have their moment nowadays.
Oh yeah, that's a main character syndrome right there.
Oh, that's what they call it, main character syndrome. Well,
This day all about me.
I do have main character syndrome though. That's why I put pictures of myself on my shirts and shit. I love me, so I would say I guess I have moments like that. John Baptist, you might be right,
sir. That's just conceited, sir, or convinced.
And there's nobody on this panel more conceited than Tom.
You think so? Because I think OG more conceited than I am. He talking about he tall and shit. You know what I'm saying? He fish better than I do. I don't even fish.
Oh my God.
Well, it was between y'all two.
I don't even fish, motherfuckers. I think he got me. So I don't think I showed any hate today. Did I show any hate today? I don't think I showed any hate today. So I gotta show at least 2 versions of hate.
Yes, you showed hate today. You just did it in such a nice way.
What? Listen. I gotta show some hate today. We gotta deal with the darkies. What's a white chick and a black chick against one white dude? So we're gonna show some little bit of hate, just a little bit.
No such thing as black privilege. You can't.
Of course, there's black. Of course, there's black privilege.
That's like saying like there's white face. Like there's no such thing as white face.
Well, if white people have privilege, why are white people getting fired from their jobs for being Trump supporters or being racist?
Good question.
Because they're being
Why
racist.
wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't
But if there's white privilege, right? You could be racist and be white because whites have the power, right? So why would you be fired?
Maybe because they're spreading. Maybe because they're spreading hate. Fuck.
But whites have it doesn't make sense what you're saying. So if whites have the privilege and the power and they're racists, then you can be a racist and you're not going to be fired because racists run the government, right? If racists run the society, if white privilege racists run society, you can be a racist. There'd be no problem with that, right? But that's not the case. So there's no white privilege then.
What did you say?
Can a white person
dumbfounded
without any repercussions or consequences?
No.
Okay, so there's no white privilege. If I had white privilege, I could go to the street.
I feel like that's interpreting like
White privilege means we are in power. We have the control of society, right? So if we're in power, then I can go and say the N-word and nothing would happen to me because we have the power, right? But we don't have the power because you get fired for saying the N-word from any major company, right?
That's not how it. I'm just gonna tell us.
So why did all the major companies donate to BLM? Right? If white privilege runs society, why are all the companies supporting BLM and black people?
Why do people support other people?
No, why do white privileged men? You're saying why do white privileged men who run these big companies? Why are they supporting black people and BLM and all this left wing shit?
Part of it is so they look good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like
the other part of it is like they don't support white privilege. Like the people that are.
Okay, so they don't support white privilege, then white privilege doesn't exist, right?
No,
because
it doesn't.
One person, all of them look up Nike, Apple, Google, look up all the big companies. All of them donated to BLM millions of dollars. In 2021, the year after the BLM riots, 94% of the new people hired in the big companies were not white. They actually discriminated against white people that year and says 94% of people of color are hired. So where's the white privilege? If white people are privileged, they would have hired all white people and no black people, no brown people. But it was almost entirely black and brown people hired. No white privilege.
Can we talk about how this guy is in Spain, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to change the subject because you lose. You lose the fucking argument.
So John the Baptist, there's such thing as white privilege, good sir?
Not according to his logic.
I'm asking you. I don't give a fuck about his logic.
Yeah, that's white privilege.
You scared to say it? Sound like you scared.
I just see it as white privilege.
All right. So can you explain how it manifests itself?
No, I don't. No, I can't.
Okay. That's crazy.
Nah, seriously though, like no, I don't think there's any white privilege.
Now you don't think there's white privilege.
I was being sarcastic for the time we were doing it anyway, but yeah, I don't think there's white privilege. Has there ever been white privilege? Probably sometime in history, but now no.
Okay.
Yeah.
OG said yes, but OG left. He ain't here. He's probably rolling up. Well,
No doubt
Mama?
he rolling up.
Mama and Mayo, do y'all think there's white privilege?
I don't. I was
No.
never.
There's
never given any hands up.
Yeah. There's money privilege in this country. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. I can agree with that. Because I be telling white people what to do all the time. Nigga. I ain't never seen it. But, that's just me. All right.
I'm with Mayo. There's rich privilege.
Okay.
Frustration I have with the left is that there's this demand for so much accountability when it comes to the rich and the elite because you just want to hate.
Okay, so this is what happens when politicians come and talk to their so-called constituents and try to get them to see things their way. Because if y'all know who this is, he's a politician. I want to say New York politician, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe Minnesota, one or two. He came out here and talked to their constituents. Rokon. No, he's California. He's in California. Look at that beautiful black queen. That's what I'm talking about. You get in that nigga ass. Like what that nigga say? Roland said, you gotta get in Nate ass.
That's one.
You remember when your boyfriend said that? Not Mayo, goddamn John the Baptist.
That's two.
I gotta find that clip. I gotta make that clip for you, John Baptist. And they says you gotta get in their ass.
What y'all think about some gay stuff?
I don't know, because you said it was one, so I had to go out there and make sure it's gay for you, because I know how you like it. I know how you like it, sir. All right, we're gonna finish off with the craziest white boy. So OG, we watched this last week before. Well, we tried to. My internet was acting stupid, but I found it, and there was an update to it. The crazy ass white dude at the door. Y'all remember this shit right here?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hi there. Can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There's some things going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking door. Where's your daughter, man?
Tom, right there.
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter?
Right there when that foot hit the door. That's when 12 pieces of buckshot would have come shooting through it.
He wasn't home.
Oh, he's talking to him over the ring? No, he was home, dude.
No.
Yes, that guy actually got in the house.
Yeah, they said he came home. He wasn't at home at first. At least that's what it said. I read up.
I'm pretty sure he was home.
No, he came home.
Because that guy broke into the house.
Yeah, I'll show you through the sliding glass door. That shit crazy.
Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you
Bro,
don't
open this
leave,
fucking door. Open this door. I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
leave my house. You don't.
Are you okay? Is everyone
We
in
are
this house
okay.
okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
That boy went crazy as fuck. Gotta pull that hot shit on that boy.
Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
No.
I don't know who you are. You don't belong to this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
I would have died laughing like a motherfucker, dog.
No, or I will fucking end you.
End you.
Do you understand me?
Dude possessed.
Because Harry Dresden is an actual fictional character.
Oh, is it? I didn't know.
Yeah.
So if you listen to that, you'll hear his window go up and down, Mayo, in his car. That motherfucker was driving home. That shit was crazy. Let me get the other video. That shit was. And then the police came out and got the motherfucker too. It's motherfucker crazy, man. Motherfucker crazy.
He's lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
But it's your
Victor, you around? Ah, you like raping little girls, bitch? Ah! Ryan, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you. Do you understand? Hey, get the fuck out of my fucking house, dumbass! You think you can fucking stop me, motherfucker? I will save that little girl, you bitch! There's no fucking, you fucking liar! I can hear her! I can fucking hear her! Fucking hear you, bitch! You son of a... I'll fucking kill you! Man, hurry the fuck up, because I'm gonna drag his ass out! I'm telling you, who are you talking to, man? Who are you talking to, bro? Get the fuck, stand the fucking ground! What the fuck do you think you are? My name is Harry Dresden. Get the fuck out of my house! I know you're screaming and there's no one up there. Get the fuck out of my third room, bro. Walk the fuck out. What's the third room? Walk the fuck out. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a chance right now, man. What's the third room? I'm giving you a fucking chance. Get the fuck out of my house. What's the third room, bro? I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my house. Please. Answer the question. Get the fuck out of my house. Answer the question, please.
Talking too much.
There. There's 3 rooms, man.
Nigga binged him with that shovel, nigga.
I don't know who you
Bing,
are.
bing.
Let's talk.
Co-op driver. I don't know who you're talking about, man. Why do I hear screaming? Are you military? Yes. Okay. Can you help me out? Okay. Yes. I understand what you're going through right now. Yes. Can you step outside? Yes, sir. Thank you. Will. Thank you for asking.
You know that guy in military.
There's something going on this street, bro. Bro, everything's fine. Please step outside. Okay. Well, sit there. Sit on the ground, please. Yes, sir. Okay. How you doing today, sir?
That's fucked up. Dude got home before the police officers got there.
Okay.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, help him out, bro. How you doing? There's a little girl trapped in this house. Can you check her, please?
That nigga said a little girl trapped in this house.
Fairfield Police, is anybody inside?
Fairfield Police Department.
Get the yellow tape, bitch. So they actually believe this crazy ass motherfucker?
No, but they have to check, sir.
All right. I guess.
Imagine if they don't, and then 2 days later,
They said they were not inside.
the naked little girl run out of the house. Then they fucked.
Yes.
Copy.
There's no one else inside. That shit crazy. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. That motherfucker would have been filled with so many goddamn bullets. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
That shit crazy.
Especially since I had it on camera.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that shit, bro. That shit just ooh. Ooh wee.
If the cops show up, I'm gonna be sitting there with the video loaded on my phone.
Yeah. He binged his ass, hit him twice with that shove upside his head. That's what it said in the fucking in the damn thing. Because it was like a fucking ABC News thing. That shit is crazy. But you know, that shit was funny. Oh, that's all I got. It's already too late. It's at 1:35. I'll see y'all. We're gonna see y'all tomorrow. Greatest day of the motherfucking week, where we talk about these cops that come late. The motherfucker breaking your house and don't die. That shit crazy. John, are you okay, sir?
Tired, bro. I gotta go to sleep. I got like 7 hours to drive.
Oh yeah, you like me. I got 7-hour drive too. I got a hematoma in my motherfucking leg and a bone bruise. Yeah, fun times.
What's
All right.
hematoma?
I don't know, motherfucking.
That's because you got a hard head, Tom.
It ain't me. It's motherfucking hard helmet. Motherfucker just fucking.
No. So I mean, because you're still playing, sir.
Well, that too. I got a whole bunch of stuff. You got to. Yeah. I'm fucking dumb. I'm out of here. See y'all tomorrow. Let me see. We got an outro going on here. Let's give him this John. We're gonna give him John and Baptist outro. All right, John.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. Yes, I am.